as I come undone. I'm hanging on by a thread. I see you melting in the summer sun. It's on repeat in my head. And I don't want to tell you what I'm going through tonight, 'cause you've stolen the fire, babe, you're burning me alive. Don't get too close now, 'cause it's getting hot. Can we take the temp down? I said probably not, 'cause I'm heating up and I don't wanna say yes now. So can I tell them nothing while we burn it down? So can I tell them? So can I tell them? So can I tell them nothing while we burn it down? So can I tell them? So can I tell them? So can I tell them nothing and we burn it down? So can I tell them nothing and we burn it down? So can I tell them nothing and we burn it down? Say you didn't mean to make me cry, but it ends the same way every time. Can't count on my hands the times you've lied and you've lied and you've lied. But don't get too close now, 'cause it's getting hot. Can we take the temp down? I said probably not, 'cause I'm heating up and I don't wanna say yes now. So can I tell them nothing while we burn it down? So can I tell them? So can I tell them? So can I tell them nothing while we burn it down? So can I tell them? So can I tell them? So can I tell them nothing and we burn it down? So can I tell them nothing and we burn it So can I tell them nothing and we burn it down?
Back from my dungeon. Back from my dungeon.
this to end just yet. Let's just wait and dance under the stars in each other's arms. Can we stay like this all night just to find out? Can we stay like this?
1, 2, 3, everybody.
You can't hear me. I just realized. Hello, chat. I just realized. Yeah, I'm feeling super healthy. Just came back. Definitely don't feel sick. Definitely don't have any sort of like throat shit. You know. Things are top notch. Top notch health. Top notch health right now. How you guys doing? This was. I'm not muted. I just unmuted myself. And the music is a bit too loud. I think this is. That's the perfect volume now. Whoa. We're like closer. You guys getting a bit comfortable here, huh? A bit, maybe a bit too close. All right, well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. My name is Tokyo Stream Machine, and Xylokill says we got surprises for you today. Interested? Very curious. Welcome to Real Madman, Artistic MD, Neon Lights, and Shikaro, Xylokill. Dimatism, Satanic Sinner, DJ Closet, Flate 5, Danielus, R2GK. We got motherfucking. We got Blue Live. We got Visor. We got Coal Mine. We got my beautiful mods. We got WP. We got Avenir Krabic. Okay, I'm too many. Dimatism with a resub for 1 fucking month. Tier 1. You've been subscribed for 5 months. Subscription granted. Is that a thing? Imagine if we had to approve it. With a message that says, Bingus Borgle, it's been 5 months and I can't access the Discord anymore. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, nothing is playing, by the way, guys. You did, obviously. Due to unforeseen circumstances, yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, but I hope everybody's doing well. Okay, my life is a wreck and I made music. No. Your life stops becoming a fucking wreck the moment you start watching this stream. All right? This is where we get away from all the problems. This is where we tune in. This is where we tune into the most broken stream in the universe. Where if one LED panel works, then the other one breaks. Because apparently I got limited electricity or some shit. I don't know. Maybe in that wall. Maybe that shit needs to be rewired or something. We got Visor music with it. What the fuck, dude? And my screen shake is also out of sync. Can someone bump me again? I think my screen shake doesn't really shake at the correct time. Something's like let's. Okay, no, it's fine. I guess you guys kind of just bump me up. Just too much. Visor music with a resub 6 months tier 2. Woo! Shout out. I got more bonks than subs. That's good. That's exactly how we want to do it. Steejo with a resub 5 months of tier 1. If a resub for 5 months. And my soundboard is still not set up, but this is something I'm gonna have done for tomorrow probably. I don't know why. For some freaking reason, my just one of my Stream Deck is recognized by the computer now. So if it isn't the LEDs, if it isn't the fucking acoustic panels, if it isn't the other type of acoustic panels on the fucking door, then it's my Stream Deck. Shit's getting way more difficult by the day. But hey, guess what? We're fucking doing it. Cloak Official gave a 1 community subaroni this minute, just now. Thank you so much, Cloak. Shout out to you, dude. Xylo Kill with a resub at tier 2. Tokyo Machine as usual. Nobody asked, but I sent a tiny quality of life idea approve. Oh, quality of life idea improvement. I'm always up for some improvement. Let me check it out. Let's go to DMs. Let me switch to my 8th Instagram account. This one, Tokyo Machine. Where is Xylokill? Where is Xylokill? Okay, so Xylokill says, oh shit. Also, very tiny idea for Jackpot Track Bucket. What if there was a plus button in the artist field in the submissions, where the submitter would add the Twitch username of the collaborators on that song? They can add as many artists. This way, if a collab submission is picked, not only all the artists get tagged in the chat, but also all of them will get the track bucks. That is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We're expanding here, huh? You know what, like, I'm not a developer at all, but in my brain I can already see how this will be done. Go to Supabase, change the string to a JSON array, and that will allow for multiple names in one column, and plug that in. Like vibe coding for 1 year, and you kind of already start thinking shit like the guy Arthur in the motherfucking building. Woo! I love it. I gotta say, I love that Xylo. It's quite fun. It sounds like a fun idea. We could totally do that, dude. Whoa, we got Ejan Gray at tier 3. Let me say that again. Ejan Gray with tier 3. With a message that says, almost finished with half of Max for Life devices. I wanted to make for sidechain. I added you to credits for what? You made a Max for Life device and you added me to credit? You credited me, bruh? Woo. Well, boy, do I feel honored. It's my first credit kind of thing in a device. Because I made it to finish Lock and Load remix. Oh, you made a Lock and Load remix? Oh, Ishan Gray just casually made a fucking Lock and Load like a blanket cloak. Okay, I mean, okay. All right, a Lock and Load remix, huh? Something I don't have a remix for just yet. Okay. Not saying there's anything hidden inside of that relates to... What are you talking about? I need to read this again. I added you to credits for inspiration because I made it to finish Lock and Load remix. Not saying there's anything hidden No, not saying there's anything hidden inside of that relates to Toki lore, but whoa, okay, no I don't want to guess. I don't want to start. I want it to just be organic. Like I'm gonna look. I love hidden shit though. I love little scavenger hunts here and there. You know what I mean? Like I love a challenge. What you got? Motherfucking WP with 100 bitteronies and an essay. Oh, it literally says an essay. I was gonna say that. Am I that predictable? You really need to take better care of yourself, Uncle. I like how casually I just said uncle. I really hope you're doing well. I'm really worried about you. Also, I made some amazing paintings. Maybe what you call a surprise. Maybe what they call a surprise. Wishing you all the best, uncle. Okay, I get it. I'm an unk. Maybe that's why I don't fucking feel so good each time I fly somewhere without a nose spray. But I definitely want to prevent any more ear infections. Especially the inner ear. The outer ears, the ones that we see, are cool, but the inner ears, kind of wank. I mean, jank. Shit. Taylor with a gifted month, tier 1 month rest. Taylor 2297 gifted a 1 month, tier 1 month, 1 minute ago to Neon Lights in Chicago. Gift. Good. Thank you, Taylor, as always. And a 10 stream streak from Taylor, too. 297. Neon Mitsumi with a resub 1 month at tier 2. They've been resubscribed for 5 months. Shout out. Motherfucking Krabic, dude. What? Whew. Krabic with 5 community submarinos. Right now, just happened, and we've just experienced it together. I can't guarantee how this stream will go. I feel like absolute trash, but you know, I'm here for you folks, and I'm here for any more experiences. I just need to get comfy. If you are here for the first time, motherfuckers, we are doing something called what are we doing, chat? Just... Oh! It's because it's this one. Shit. Cum bucket challenge. What the f... Jizz... no. Jackpot track piss. Pot. And if you're here for the first time, what you gotta do is, go to tokyomachine.live, submit your SoundCloud link today, verify them. No, the system will verify them for you. Chill. You don't have to do shit. Just, I mean, if you play the music. If you make music, fuck. If you make SoundCloud, if you have music on SoundCloud, even if it's private, it's still gonna be visible. It's gonna work. We love you. Nobody's gonna see that link, so you don't have to reset it later. It's fine. But if you have some songs, go to tokyomachine.live right now. Because the missions are open. Missions are open. Yeah, WP, I am... It's been a week, man. It's been a productive week. I spent a couple days with Virtual Riot in Minnesota. We did a bunch of content. We shot a fun little video for something for later. We went to the arcade. I recorded the unboxing video for something fun. And, oh yeah, I played a show too. I just remembered. I played a show in Tempe, Arizona. And you know what? It's Tempe. Tempe. I don't give a f. If it was Tempe, it would end with an I. Or it will be double E, okay? Shut the f up. There, I said it. The DJ... Mother... The DJ Closet. The DJ Closet with 5 community submarinos with cheese. No gluten. Mushroom free. With some ranch dressing. Holy smoke! You're the one who said we said tempeh. No, okay, you're wrong. I always say tempeh because I think it's just like temperature tempeh. Like, flambe, yeah, exactly, tempe. But that's French. The accent above the E kind of looks French. Because it is, right? That's legit a French accent thing. Yoi. Yeah, exactly. Temper. Yeah. Whoa, that's a format right there. I'm changing the format every goddamn time. I need to record it as a wavetable and export it in 512. Import it in 512 and then export it as a WAV, lossless. And then go to bitwiggers.com and use that as a signal input for a convolver for the convolver device, and use that as a reverb signal for a clap. This literally made no sense, but I just wanted to sound smart. 5 community subarinos from DJ Closet. Thank you so much, man. Or lady. We don't know. Well, hey, we just had 20. What the f? Why would you drop out like that? We need you. And by the way, looking at the rate these are going at, I think we're gonna go through all of them today. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm just gonna say, probably gonna listen to every single song. So whatever luck you got there, buddy, or Badette. Oh, 20. Okay. Well, I usually go for like 18 a stream, but I can go a bit longer if it's worth it. And it's always worth it with you folks. I need my soundboard. This is where I would press the "aww" button. But this thing doesn't fucking work. Like I got 2 stream decks. Look at this. I got 2 of these. One, the broken one, and boom, the good one, the working one. And this one's just dead. They're both connected, but no, this one just does not work at all. I know. What do you think? Oh, you can't even see the chat properly because the camera is tilted now, so the TV got pushed. Shit, my bad. How about this? Rip deck. Did you forget to feed it? Yep, that's exactly what happened. I don't think I need it at this point because I'm literally I streamlined my stream to such a level where I think I can just trigger a folder and just open up a folder full of sounds instead of having it always open. But it's so comfortable to have like how many? 8 times 4 times 2, 64 buttons all out in the open at any point available to you. That's comfy. That's comfort right there. You know what I mean? No, that's a fucking song, isn't it? This one. 23 in the chat. In the raffle, schmaffle. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. And speaking of tokyomachine.something, have you tried the other .something? Have you tried some other .somethings? Guess I was busy with that too throughout the week. tokyomachine.net. Brand new website. Shout out to this guy, huh? Fuck you, Linktree. I'm not paying that shit. $130 a year? Shut the f. No, Linktree's fine, but I can do it myself. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, this is gonna be a good, definitely a healthy. I need to open my window, by the way. One sec. Okay, Tempe, Arizona was fun. I forgot to say. We were worried because 3 weeks before the show, the venue shut down, so the promoter had to literally find any venue in the vicinity for the same night. So it was like that's not easy, okay? When a venue that everybody knows in the city shuts down after years of existing, it's kind of tough. But we did it, folks. We did it, Ray-Ban. Why are choo-choos different? Oh, there's different choo-choos? Yeah, so we did it in Varsity Tavern, which is like a venue like across the street. And dude, I mean, we were this close to selling out. Shout out. Which it didn't look like a week before. We had a crap ton of people show up literally the day of the show. Like hundreds. It's wild. Shout out water, gotta be my favorite drink. Water's good. I don't know if you guys have seen what's his face? The skinny guy with the never leaves his room, never drinks water, just drinks soda. The guy with a lot of opinions. Someone's gonna say his name. Asmongold, there we go. Yeah. I don't know why I mentioned him. Just remembered that water is a last afterthought for him. Zentric says, hopefully... Wait, let me zoom in on that shit. Hopefully, this time my internet fucking lashes out and makes me late to my track getting reviewed like last fucking time when I submitted version of the newest ID Infinite. Wee. I like how you just tacked that onto the message there. I like that just became like a part of like, gosh darn it, I feel so bad today that my brand new track that just won the award called This and That, released on this label called This and That, didn't get picked last time. Gosh darn it. Type shit. Tokyo is water wet. I am fucking wet. No, I'm not. I'm just sick. Noisy flavored water is right, dude. That's how, yeah. What effect in a DAW would you call fizzy water?
Only label I know is Champo.
Out now on Champo. No, I mean, your song is out now. Just shut the fuck up. That, like, what effect in a DAW can you compare to fizzy water? Yay. Nothing's playing, guys. You're just imagining things. Good widget. Good stream widget. You guys remember this? Oh shit. Oh, focus. It's not gonna focus. Never mind. There was a little smiley face I could have. Granular synthesis is right. That's a good one. I went to Bass Pro Shop in Arizona, by the way, and oh my god, and I spent $8 on these like cookies and cream fudge bites, and I get to Virtual Riot's house, and I open them up because I was just like, I really wanted something sweet. I open them up and I just blindly take a bite. And it's the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever eaten in my life. I feel like I've taken a piece of plastic and I dipped it in toxic sludge from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then I looked at it. I looked at the box. Covered in white and green mold. Kind of a coincidence that 6 hours later I started feeling sick. Maybe that... I took an entire fudge bite, like half an inch cubed. Like a... covered, and I was just like, what the fuck is that? That's the most disgusting shit ever. And I was just like, what? And I take this thing and I threw it in a trap, but before I threw it, I'm like, oh my fucking god. I've never eaten mold in my life before, like actual mold. Like in the movies when they do it and they're like fine afterwards. Like a moldy sandwich from the fridge. And just, disgusting, let's throw it out. But then what they don't show you in the fucking movies is that you feel horrible after a while. And like, because I mean, for a while, hope for a while. It was... okay, chat. Have you ever accidentally taken a bite out of mold? Or not accident, maybe you like that shit. Have you ever done it? Felt like shit for a week. Thank you, Xylo. Threw up. I almost threw up. It was like plastic, toxic. Like it tasted like plastic, like pungent plastic with like rubber. Bizarre, super bizarre experience. What I thought mold would taste like is like grass or like a tree, you know. But no, this was like horrific. Maybe because the actual compounds of the food that it connected with. Taylor2297 with a gifted subaroti to Danilis or Danilis. Woo! Yeah, that's what I thought mold would taste like. I mean, it smells like that, right? It smells like a damp wooden thing, right? So I thought it would taste like that too, but no, it tasted like toxic sludge, plastic, just weird as heck. You know what? Let me fix that. Let me fix the exclamation point song so you guys can actually check what song it is, because it's very, very good music. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, try now. Welcome, TJ. We got 6 more minutes until the submissions close on something we call Jackpot Trackpot. And if you're here for the first time, go to tokyomachine.live and submit your song today, because the submissions are open. Because the submissions are open. Whew. Yeah, so much for going for all of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like 18, unless people just leave throughout. Then I might do 20. Need a clip farm more now. There's more reels to come. Xylo, you fucking mad lad. I forgot to mention this out of the blue. So I have an editor, by the way. But he was oh my. Oh my king. Ejon Gray with 10 community sub-arenos with ranch. Like the light version of ranch. Like the one that's like fat-free, but that doesn't matter because fat isn't actually the thing that makes you fat. Low-key truth bombs on the Tokyo Machine stream. Welcome. You're welcome. Ejon Gray, everybody thanks you. Look at the chat. Look how fucking... We need some hearts for Ejon motherfucking Gray. Hearts in the chat from Mr. Ejon. This is beautiful. What a legend. Holy smokes. So, I have an editor, but he has been busy, extremely busy, so he couldn't get round to doing edits. And all of a sudden, I go to my DMs, and Xylokill has sent me, literally, unprompted, like 5 or 6 ready-to-go reels from Twitch streams. Just cuts from funny moments, from feedback, from other stuff. Now, I have another Instagram account called Not Tokyo Machine. You can follow it. You were supposed to find it accidentally. That's why I never post about it. But you were supposed to just naturally find it. And I think there's like 100 followers there now. I haven't looked. Too busy. No, dude, don't worry. I do the subtitles because I got the subtitle templates, but that's fantastic what you did. I found it accidentally. That's awesome. See what I mean? See what I mean? Good shit. You have looked. Ejon, shout out, man. Music by Fram. Oh, excuse me. It actually says frame in the chat, so I should probably say frame because it says fucking frame. There's an E at the end. And we got 3 more seconds until... Shut... until the submissions close. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live and submit your song today, because the submissions are open for something we call Jackpot Trackpot, where you can submit your song today. Wow. What a legend. What a sentence, dude. I felt so just dead before I pressed start stream. But you guys in this chat and this community makes me want to live, dude. Chum bucket patch chumbo chumpo. Pull the lever right now. You want. No, I will not. I'll wait 2 more minutes. I can CAN extremely wait until I have to put these on. Because wearing these, as cool as they might seem, the Odyssey LCDXs, I'm not sure how many of you producers wore these ever, or maybe non-producers, but why would you buy or try on $1,000 fucking, well, $1,200 pair of headphones, where this happens? If you can just get, you know, cheaper headphones. But I totally can't wait to wear these. Okay, now they're fixed. Not really. And I just pressed something, I just realized. Oh, there we go. That's a good song, dude. Good song for the last minute and 30 seconds of our submissions being open. Let me turn these up. Okay, now I can hear myself, and I can hear all the notification. Xylokill has 7 times the chance today? What the what the frig? What the fridge? Can you imagine if I started saying what the fridge? Make a wish kid with 200 bitteronies. Yay. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. Yay. Whoa, it's a high format there. It was like the scream went like, the sync went like, wow. Not sync, more like PWM, like wow. Or like the comb filter, no, like highly resonant band pass. Wow. Yeah. Oh my. Damn! It's good to be back, boys and girls. We probably got, what's funny is we probably got more girls in the chat, by the way. Just saying that. Wild. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This was Avenir Music with 5 community Saberinos. Paul? Oh, dude. That's whatever. You guys want to do it. If you want to do a poll, you can do a poll. Ahmad can do a poll. I won't be partaking in doing a poll, men versus women. Anyway, we're done. We're done. But I'll give you until the end of this song. I don't give a shit. That's my stream. I wanna get to 30. I probably won't get to 30, but whatever. Oh, dude, we're gonna take so many breaks. Let me just say that. If you are a music producer, you got exactly 1 minute and 10 seconds left on this song to submit your track to Jackpot Trackpot by going to tokyomachine.live. Authenticating with Twitch, where I steal all of your data. And we listen to your brand new track that you were just started working on. Unless it's a track that you made 7 years ago and you already released and you're just sending it for funs and ziggles. For funs and ziggles, dude. I think I'm scared that if I start talking like this without thinking ahead of time, something bad might happen. Funs and ziggles, dude. This is like, it's like we need to get to the point where I start thinking before I say stuff. You know what I mean? The Tan Many. Hey, I'm trying to submit it. Track not found. Well, that's sucks. The Tan Many. No, you got it. You got it. You got to press the share button on the SoundCloud thing. You know what? We'll give you. Well, there we go. That did it. Awesome. And just like that, we're about to start something we call Jackbox Party Pack. Caladrius, do we got you in the building? Do we have you here? The submissions are now closed. Coal mine with a beautiful pin. Legends. What a community, man. And What? Why aren't you visible in the chat? Why didn't your bubble pop up? Dang it. What could I do there? Dang it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Somehow I'll fix it. Demo. Let's check it out. Let me open these bad boys up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before we do, hey, no, Hat Cadbury. Woo! Welcome. Thank you for the resub. 60, what the f? 64 months? Have I been alive for that long? Whew. Okay, let's listen again. Let me back that up. Oh, this is gonna, you can immediately tell this is gonna fuck. The frequency of the hat itself already, oh, this is gonna fuck. Oh yeah, dude, that kick is already like, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out. Caladrius with a sick ass sound. Brand new chat from Adam Carson. Exclamation point rate, just contributing. Beautiful. I love to see it. Welcome, new people. Yeah, dude. We got votes, exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to...
Arizona was a fire set. Thanks for playing. I'll get you to play Barry Dat at either LA or Denver. And you owe me a new eliminate sign on my jersey. TF.
Fuck yeah, dude. I will play Barry Dat in Denver for sure. Denver's gonna be wicked. We already got a bunch of tickets. Yeah, dude. Those shows are gonna fuck. Those May shows are gonna be fun as fuck. Thank you for coming to the show and thank you for the dono. Serious. Hell yeah. By the way, I don't know if you guys been here last stream. We updated the thing where if you do exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, you can add decimals. You can do like 8.77201.4, and it will still round it up to the next number. And you can even follow it up with like a message, like exclamation point rate 7 cock, and it will just parse the number, and it will just put the number in the database. Anyway, let's check it out again. Really good. Fucking just great. Great. Just well-rounded. I got not much to say about this, bro. Like, it has everything it needs. Stop shaking. You're not that cold. It's got everything it needs so far. The intro's great. Structure's awesome. It pumps you up. There's enough tension. A nice little fake out at the beginning. Nice little digitalis lossy thing. The sub is super thumpy. A lot of all the other elements are like high pass to give enough room for the sub. Really cool glitches. The micro edits on point. Like this is like Halcyon / like neoluminum material. Like super strong. Fuck, like I don't know, maybe even better than that. Maybe the sub is just a bit too clean too. You know what? I'm thinking the sub it's a little too clean almost. And also if I get to be a little bit nitpicky about this, you know what? Depending on what you did the sub in, if you use Vital has this really good bend effect. Like if you layer your sub with white noise and then clip it, you're obviously going to get the type shit. And then if you bend it, use the bend modulator, you're gonna get the whole like NIMDA effect or like the prosecute kind of effect. It literally is gonna like turn the sub in a little bit more soy, like a little bit more, not soy like soy sauce, but like into a saw wave, like a. Serum can do that too. You can achieve a similar effect by bending it as well. You will still maintain the fundamental. It will still be mono and nice and thumpy, but you will add like a little grit to your sub. Apart from adding white noise to it, of course, which you got to dial in. You got to like tinker with the volume of that, obviously. What key are we in? Nah. F, okay. Kind of high. Nah, not really. Shut up. Ringmoid. Yeah, ringmoid white noise. Yes, ringmoid. Ringmoid white noise. Where's ring? I can't speak. I can't speak. I can't like think. Obviously, structures. Like, okay, fuck it. This will fuck. Okay, let's just start with that. Idea is solid. Oh, we gotta warm these bad boys up. Check it out. Oh shit. The fuck? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Okay, and? Uh-oh. Alright, so fucking super solid, super solid. Love the little vocal micro edits. Love the like just fucking everything about it. Like there wasn't even like a gap in the EQ, but like the sub just a little too fucking clean, but it drives it so well. So it's such a nitpick, but it's more of a suggestion than a nitpick at this point. It's more like, hey, try this out. We'll make it more like gritty. You know what I mean? You don't have to do that at all. Like everything was great there, dude. You know what? Let me fucking listen again, because this might be one of the. Yeah, the low fidelity intro, really cool. Really cool detuned saw for the intro instead of a sub. See what I mean? Like this is what a lot of people have to follow, like this exact formula. And again, oh, shut up. They don't have to follow a formula, but like it works. It just works. For starters, start with something that works and then go in a tangent into your own thing once you're established. Great fucking kick. You had a little pre-clap, like. Interesting. Cool. I'm noticing there's not much hi-hat motion going on here. That's sub note, the first one. Bum, bum, bum. It was a semitone too high, right? You did like an F sharp there. You should have done F. Maybe instead of doing any note, just do like a little quick glide, literally like a dotted 8. Fuck yeah, it's great. The little micro edits do it all, man. Ejon, I like how bug insight where you don't get sounds array preloaded is actually a feature than a bug at this point. Yeah, dude, it's content. Okay, this is, yeah, man. Yeah, I can't, like, for what it is, it's up there. The structure, that's the thing. You don't even have half a track. Right? But we know it's going to be a 10. You know what I mean? I got the confidence in you. I got the confidence that you're going to do a 10 out of 10 structure. Fucking just a little bit suggestion on the sub there. But it's a suggestion. It's not a... No, that note. Oh, so that's a sound thing too. That little one sub note. The sub, yes, the sub. The sub is a bit too clean. Weird MIDI on it. You could do more yeah, ring modding it to something, right? And fucking just dial some crazy pitch shifting to it. Just some just do some, yeah, fuck around with the pitch more rather than it being just clean MIDI notes. I think that's going to be really interesting. Shut up. Look at these. Look at these. 8.6. Okay, interesting. To me, this is a fucking banger. Super approved. Caladrius. Let's roll it. Nose. It looks like Markiplier. And I don't think my bot works where he shows that. Yeah, it doesn't show the bubbles. Yoi. I need to open claw that shit. Mixing advice, pretty please. Also structure critique, please. Not sure, lol. Also call me Catdos, please. That's my artist name. Catdos. Gotcha. Ooh. Pretty. There's some like noisy grit coming, as if it's from like overly resin clipping in like the, but might be on purpose. Let's keep listening. Ooh, yeah, weird. Okay. Wow, super. You know what? Super. Oh man, for interesting elements like this, you don't want to keep the dynamics so high. You want to boost this up. You want to boost this up. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to give some good votes for this particular track. Even if you don't make music, you can do it. Exclamation point. Good, dude. Your selection of sounds is on point. All the drums, all the bass growls, the elements around them, like, let's get that out of the way. I don't think there's a single sample that I would replace with a different sample. The issue lies in the mixdown. Let's move it. Something's happening in the... Yeah, there's something clipping and it's causing a lot of just audible distortion here. That little like grit. It doesn't, if it's folly and if it's on purpose, it doesn't sound good. You might want to remove that. It disappears. It's very intermittent. It just disappears out of nowhere. Comes back in. It's still going on through here too. Wait, that sounds like percussion now. These little clicks, they sound like percussion now. They do this like offbeat 16 pattern, like. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Yeah, the tiniest hats in the world, lo-fi crackles. You're not making lo-fi, are you? You know what I mean? Good scratch, like just everything up to this point was awesome apart from that crackle thing. Kind of begs for like a lead, like a hook melody or some sort of vocal that you're going to incorporate into this, because this build-up just kind of sounds like an instrumental. Just something, you know. Sounds like just the accompany, like the just accompanying chords rather than a lead. Then I'm gonna die without these speech bubbles. I wish I didn't have to like, you know, constantly go back and forth between SoundCloud and chat. I feel like your MIDI chords on these Supersaw stacks are lacking. You might want to add like 3 or 4 notes that are complementary to that particular chord. I hear like 4 notes. You need like 8. Really cool lead. I like the little PWM square with a little bit vibrato. Very good. And notice how a dry drop, even if it doesn't drop yet, even though it hasn't dropped yet, but it's already dry, and it like emphasizes the amount, like it emphasizes the energy of the drop that's about to come. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need like 8. Very dry saw here, which again, it's kind of cool because you're doing the whole like blippy bloopy chiptune sort of preamble. This impact here, the like a little whoosh in the background, its transient was a bit too late. It seemed like it had a little pre-fire, but then the actual impact happened a bit after the kick. It should have happened on it. Now, the problematic thing here is the dissonance between the subnotes and the chord stacks and the piano that came in right now. They're not in parallel each time, and it's very complex in here. So it's hard for me to navigate exactly which chords are, like, I would have to talk about this for like 7 minutes for it to be like perfect. You just got to go to the MIDI and just stack them all on one screen so you can see which MIDI goes when. And once you, of course, add some notes to these chord stacks, like this, this These two notes on the piano unnecessary. The B flat is a bit pointless there. What I would totally suggest for a section like this is start filtering things, especially as you get closer to the drop. You might want to introduce like a bandpass or a high pass on these supersaw stacks. It's kinda not ideal to introduce your entire supersaw stack and complextro before the drop itself. You're like, yeah, you're doing the whole kind of preamble with the kick and not the full drum set and everything. But then you're introducing the exact same chord stacks here. But you're clipping, okay, you're clipping it. So I guess that makes sense. Let me think. Yeah, you need to start filtering things. Things are just very dry at this point. It's like they're kind of just dragged and dropped. But if you start filtering it, like adding some resonance to certain frequencies, and definitely don't make the supersaw stacks legato. I know you're trying to like go from very choppy to very sustained towards the end of the build-up, but without filtering, it's all just going to become overpowering. And the melodies that you got going in the lead on top of it. By the way, the lead, it's really cool. It's being played by like this, a PWM square. But if you incorporate it in this section with just like a sine wave blip, like boom, 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 it would be kind of cool to incorporate it here to kind of get people ready for the lead. Because, tiny little idea on how to fill this space. Yeah, you did like a dun on the bass line there. It didn't really follow the supersaw stacks, which are just going from the very first, from the start of the bar. The chord, the supersaw stacks are doing eights the entire time, and they're very legato. I think you got to be more selective. That annoying piano note. Yeah, so without sidechain, this is not going to be ideal. And it's good that you're introducing a shit ton of sidechain later, but in here, you might benefit from just a little bit, like a quick, like not even a 16th, you know what I mean? The problem here is your drums are so weak in this particular build-up that all the supersaws and the noise that comes from them and the lead and everything above just kind of covers the kick and a clap. What's up, Among Us? Really cool with the saw going right-left in that little pre-drop. But you have to look at the waveform here, dude. Some serious, I don't know what it is, but dude, some DC offset phasing issue there, or like the first note doesn't even get registered as a note almost. It's so bizarre. I don't think I've ever seen something like this. Now, over here, your synths are at least 4 decibels too loud. Oh, the waveform is right channel. Oh, that's what it is? Oh yeah, that's correct. Let me fix that real quick. 1 second. I think that's true. Waveform. Yeah, that's true. Let's do mid. Let's do mids. Yeah. I wish you could combine. Can you combine both? Channel 2. Oh, you can. Oh, sweet. I'll do mid and I'll do sides on the second channel. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. That's better, but that looks like shit on the stream. I just want one cute waveform. This doesn't look cool. And now it makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Never mind. You don't got any issues. It wasn't real. I didn't realize it was showing me the left channel. I thought it was viewing mids the whole time. I'm gonna stick with it displaying just mids, unless someone really protests about this. Then I'm gonna adjust. Yeah, I would definitely push the sidechain to be a bit longer than a super quick 16th on the drop itself. The bad bit of Tempe, what's that about? Why is the streamer just showing mids? Your synths are way too loud in the drop. Your drums need to be driving it way more. The clap really doesn't need to be that loud. You can trim it down like -2.5, -3 dB. Don't get me wrong, super cool kick. The kick might need just a little bit more low end, just like 2 more decibels around the 60 hertz. But I'm starting to think maybe that's not necessary because the moment you start bringing down all the other elements, the low end of the kick is going to punch through. Wow. So these like response leads on the square thing pops in just really just fucking comes in super hot. Way too loud. Modus says, I've never eaten mold, but I once mistook a chocolate candy for a fig. Yes, the fig was bathed in chocolate, so what followed is... oh, you can't eat figs? Anyway. Yeah, certain elements of this particular drop are too loud compared to the others. Like, for example, there's this one little, like, saw wave. It needs more high end, and the fundamental needs to be more quiet. Yeah, these growls here, a sub doesn't seem like it follows them. It does, but it's so quiet. It's like a quieter version of your sub for these little micro edits here. Like this sub was great, but then when you do these little bam ba dam bam ba dam ba bam bam, the sub just fucking hides behind a corner. And I'm not sure if I would use these notes. I'm not sure if I would go dun 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 dun. It kind of takes you away from the F sharp nature of the track. Every time I think about it in my tongue, but the taste stayed in my mouth for at least 5 years. This happened to me when I was flying through Seattle or somewhere, and I bought this one chocolate bar, dude, and it was chocolate infused with bacon. I got nothing against meat. I eat meat all the time, but my fucking God, I think this was like 2019. And it wasn't Hershey's. It was one of those like custom brands that only they sell at the airport. It was the worst. I've thought to myself, how can people eat this? It tasted like vomit. Like literally vomit. And I know that there's a thing in the States that American chocolate usually tastes like vomit because they use butyric acid or just has like an infusion of butyric acid, which has a bile sort of tasting thing. But my God, the bacon part inside in that chocolate, eating those fudge bites full of mold gave me a flashback to the moment I ate the perfectly non-expired chocolate bacon bar. 23 Kenner with a resub. Pleasure to see you too. Welcome to the chat. Good to see so many people in the comm. That's short for community. Get back to it. This high-pitched string that you got going, wrong key. And I wouldn't even use it here. A high-pitched string is something you want to use in like the exit, which is like this section out of the drop. You're using it way too early. Do you know how figs get pollinated? Dude, no. How? How do figs get pollinated, DJ Level 3? Try an MRE. MRE. that a Sam Hyde thing? There's a dead wasp in every... There's a dead wasp in every fucking fig. Nature's scary, bro. These hi-hats are way too high-pitched. You might want to actually pitch them down instead of EQing anything out of them. The offbeat hi-hat, the but. The ARP that you got going on here in the background, it's got way too much low end. It's kind of quiet and it's kind of, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's getting sidechained at all. Okay, it is, but it's like it's got way too much reverb. It should be a dry sort of. Yeah, there shouldn't be any reverb on this. It should just be very blippy bloppy, very choppy, stabby, dry. Oof, yeah, this pad again, so much low end, not enough high end. It needs to pump more. Like throughout an exit like this, any sort of melodic element that you add while still maintaining the baseline sequence, like the growls and all that stuff you got going, any melodic element that you incorporate into an exit out of a drop like this, it needs to be like very well controlled. Like I would sidechain the fuck out of all these pads that you got going on. Like, like almost offbeat kind of sidechain. Yeah, they just flow way too much throughout this. Some of the notes on the sub, like dun, 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 dun. Sometimes you go on this note, on the A, and I'm not sure that's necessary. Yeah, right here, you went like on like a. You want to maintain that. Don't go on the A. Yeah. Then you got this like little bleep bloop kind of ARP thing sequence going on here in the background. There's like a synthetic piano kind of thing. Again, high pass the fuck out of that. The main thing is comparing the bass growl sequence from this half of the drop to this half of the drop. Let's do that real quick, okay? Okay, and then this part. Yeah, you gotta make a decision. You're either continuing on the heavy, unfiltered baseline growl sequence for this entire exit, or you're low passing it and you're giving way more attention to the melodics. And I think even if you decide on the melodics path, you still need to high pass the melodics more. And at that point, you would need to emphasize it more. It would need to be like a whole ass sort of lead, like a nice little high pitched string sustain going throughout the whole thing. Just fill this up more. But I don't know if I would recommend that. Although, you know what? People's attention span, especially when you play on stage and you look at how far into the drop can people still have fun. It's not promising these days, man. Like the drops are good for like the first 25 seconds of a drop when it comes to people's excitement. So you want to leave them hungry. And by continuing a massive sort of growl sequence throughout this whole thing, instead of maybe exiting out of this, doing 4 to 8 bars of buildup instead of this. So you would end up around here. This would have been your buildup to a second drop, like a B drop kind of. So picture this. You do this drop for 16 bars, however much this is. Is this 16? I think it's 16, right? Yeah, this is 16 bars, right? Then you go into 4 or 8 bars of buildup to like a crazier drop, even more bass infused. And then you can exit out of those 16 bars of the drop into like 8 bars of like melodic outro. That's when you definitely have to just trim down all the bass lines, low pass them, and incorporate a bunch of like the leads from the intro, like the stuff you get going on here with the PWM. And I feel like that's the structure for 2026. Try to cram as many different types of drops in the first drop. Like boom, 16 bars, 4 bars of buildup, or 8 bars of buildup rather, into the second kind of immediate drop right after that. That goes even crazier. I kind of did that with Galactical. I did that with a bunch of tracks. That tends to be my strategy these days. And then you exit it like into a breakdown that's like 16 bars, followed by like 4 to like 8 bars of buildup, and then you go into the final drop. Boom, that's it. The whole thing ends up being like 3 minutes 20 seconds, which is like okay. Yeah. And for a part like this, for an exit at like this, for the breakdown rather, these cool little chroma glitch granular thingies are a little bit too quiet. Like parts like this, like dynamics in EDM is like there's no point, right? It's not classical music. You want to any sort of like interesting sounds like this, you don't want to get him like keep him hidden at minus 24 LUFS. Like we're at minus 30 LUFS. This is really pretty, but like you really gotta listen closely to hear it. Caddos, this is great. This is a really good Complextro track. Just needs some balancing regarding EQ and volume and sidechain. Really good Complextro track. Damn it. Awesome idea. I would have definitely like, I would love to hear like a vocal chops, dude. Type shit. Sound that would liven it up so much. Like bright, like Kara vocals, or I mean, at this point you can get so many different like vocal chops. It's crazy. You got it. I need to get the speech bubbles working. I think I'm gonna try to refresh the bot. Let me talk to them real quick. Okay, let me rate the song first. Sounds, dude. Your sounds are really good. Really strong for Complextro for what it is. Pretty awesome. Structure. Hard to tell because we're probably in the first like 60% of the track. But so far I heard this issue of like, yeah, you're kind of just like overplaying the drop, overdoing the bass line. You're literally, there's like 32 bars of a growl sequence. Like nobody's gonna be able to have that much fun for that long. But I know you can do it. I know you can turn that into like a build up. I'll keep it at 8 just to keep you. But like over here, we're like at like a 7-ish. Like here, yeah, it is a good like on laptop speakers, on phone speakers, fantastic. But like once you play that, the synths are super overpowering. The build up is very dry. It's like, yeah, it's like right here. Vibe is great. Would have been better with a vocal, I think. But overall, really cool. Okay. Yo, so I'm on stream right now and we're doing feedback, and you know the thing you did for the SoundCloud feedback that shows the bubbles on the thing, the chat bubbles when someone speaks, and it shows that on the admin side in front of like in front of the slot machine. That's not working, but everything else is working. So fix it. Okay. It's good to have an employee. Chat bubbles aren't working anywhere. Yeah. 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 Who's gonna be the third artist? Let's check it out. Oh, SoundCloud. Oh, my bad. Prod abstract Ashvixid. Ashvix. Ashvix. Abstract. Probably just abstract. Oh, the Tokyo bot is broken too. What? Wait, can you guys do exclamation point track bucks? Does that work? No, that works. The bot's not broken. But the chat bubbles don't show up. So do we have Ashvix in the chat? I don't think we do we? I don't think we do. Let me play some music for stuff for moments like this. No, we don't. They're not here. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep rolling. Yoy. Zentrix. I think we have Zentrix in the chat. I've seen him. Sick. Gated Kicks Lameo. Before we start, I wanna get this fixed. I wanna get this chat bubbles done. We got a message from computer. It says,
On it. Let me look at the code right now. Now let me check the API route that sends the chat messages. Now let me check the bot side that forwards Twitch chat messages to this API. Now let me check if the bot is actually running and check its logs. The bot isn't running. Let me check what is running. Okay, PM2. Okay, great. EMV flag set. Nice. It's running now. The error logs are old from previous crash loop. The latest...
okay, shut up. Jesus.
Fixed. The bot, Tokyo bot, wasn't running at all.
What? It was.
No, it wasn't, you idiot. Started it with the ecosystem config so it loads the ENV properly. It's connected to your Twitch channel and listening for chat messages now. PM2 saved, so it'll persist through restarts. Chat bubbles should be working now, idiot.
Shut up.
No, I won't. Have someone type in chat while you're reviewing a track to test it.
I think what I need to do is refresh first. So we got Tombstone by Beat Slicer. I'm gonna refresh. And I'll press this again. And we're gonna press listen. And I need Beat Slicer to say something in the chat right now, which is Zentrix. Let's see if we see the chat bubbles. There we go! Oh, it was? Okay, well, our restart was still good. Okay. Nice and sweet exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. And followed by, I don't know, a word like chode. And it'll work. Trust me. Kicks in here. I made that. Oh, you made your kicks. Nice. So at this point, what Acid has to it is you can automate the frequency of the resonance. You can open it up. You can close it up. You can go. You can go up. You can go down. You can go all sorts of crazy shit. But you don't. It just kind of keeps on the same thing. It's begging to be like starting closed and then open up the resonance later. Now, this buildup, the mix down is super out of whack. Like you got like a low, you got a detuned saw wave in the background. You got a snare that doesn't have any like transient to it because it's hidden by the ride. The lead synth that you got going, the bam bam ba-dum ba-dum, it's like again like it, all I hear is side information, and it's like kind of, I don't know, 6 decibels too quiet. Yeah. The kick here, yeah, that too. You need some risers, dude. You need like a, and I know it's a V1 ID, so you're still working on it, but like, you're working with Acid. It begs to be opened. You're working with a saw wave that begs to be opened. DJ Level 3! Prime resub from DJ Level 3. Shout out. It begs to just be like, you know, the format of it. It could be just opened up. So the low pass of it can be opened up with a high resonance. That'd be cool too. You know what this also needs? Like a chopped vocal. Like everybody, blah, blah, blah. Like a shouted, like a urban shouted fucking vocal with like some crush, maybe not even big crush, just like with super quiet 16ths delay, like I don't know, just some vocal chop that'll be so dope. It would liven it up. Again, today I guess is going to be about livening up your tracks because they seem like instrumentals, folks. Right, you got the Microsoft Sam thing, super cool, loved it. Cool fake out. But again, you're keeping it at the exact same resonance as you did in the build-up, so you're literally incorporating the exact same element from the build-up on a pre-drop. You know what I mean? Let's look at the EQ on this. In the last Acid section here, I don't know why to sub, but it just ends too quick. Maybe it doesn't. That's hard to tell. You can boost it, but you could boost the lows. You could boost the lows on this particular kick, and then the next one. This one too. And by kick, I mean sub. Yeah, the sub on this last bit here. It kind of ends too quick. I don't know what's going on there. And again, I know this is very early, so definitely want you to open up the acid. Definitely want you to swap the snare with something more high-pitched. Maybe high-pitch the snare. The ride is fine, but bring the ride in the second half, maybe. Dude, I don't know. I kind of want to make you remove the snare. Remove the detuned pad saw wave thing from the low end. Remove the ride, remove the kick, and just have the lead. But make it more interesting. I feel like this is kind of like I've heard this lead in 1996 on the Mortal Kombat soundtrack. You know what I mean? Like just kind of simple. I don't know. Make it more memorable. I think it's a little, yeah. And just like choose like go to Nexus and open up like any hardstyle pack with lead stabs. Be like down, 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 and then bring a clap. And then in the second half, you could bring the low end detuned saw wave if you want, like as a pad. But open it up. Like you need way more movement around this build up. It feels like it's just very static. That way, you could actually prolong this build up to make it twice as long, and then still do the fake out. Yeah, the ride on every single snare is fucking wild. Your snare needs to be bright as fuck. So I'm guessing a high, like pitching this snare up would do the trick, but then layering every single transient of the hit with a ride is yeah. Transit of a snare with a ride is just kind of. But this is, I like the drops. They're strong. Just a little bit more low end because you're not even pushing like. Yeah, minus 4.5 is good, but like this would fuck live. This is good for live already. You know what? For responses like this, the acid responses, I wouldn't do the sub here. I would just do the acid so that the low end can be mostly done by the drops themselves rather than responses, acid responses like this. Same here. Maybe even at the end, I wouldn't layer it with a sub. Something about this transient of this particular kick is crazy. It's way brighter than all the other transients. And it's got that needle at 3800 hertz. Which is cool. It gives a character. Yeah. But the transit of the kick in the last section is cool. I'm intrigued. This is cool. I wonder how many more different kicks you can come up with for this particular drop. But yeah, definitely make the lead more interesting. Give the lead more like attention in this build-up. And I would even prolong this build-up. Like hardstyle is good for build-ups. People like to be hyped up for this particular genre, right? So building up the tension like fucking crazy. This is too short of a build-up for sure. And then a nice fake out. This fake out's crazy. How many bars is it? A 4-bar fake out. Okay, cool. Keep it, but prolong the build-up before it, like double it. Leave is supposed to be a techno stab. Right, yeah, like Mortal Kombat. But way too quiet. You could boost it like 5 decibels at least, and then even like clip it just a little bit, give it some saturation, and remove all the other elements from it for the first 8 bars. Then for the second 8 bars of the build-up, bring in the snare, not the ride, although, I mean, it's cool because the ride gives it like this raw sort of vibe, right? Yeah, I got you. The T-1000 from Terminator. Yeah, that sounds good. Love the Microsoft Sound. Super cool vibe. You could give it some more high-end for this particular Microsoft Sound thing. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10 if you like this kind of stuff. Yeah, this kick needs more high-end and more low-end. It's not as punchy as the transients of all the kicks around it, for sure. Yeah, no, this one's super loud. Yep, sounds good. Very cool. Very powerful. Very powerful. Cool idea, but honestly, the lead is kind of like, I've heard that lead before, many times. Sounds-wise, yeah, the snare, right? The snare on the build-ups, not opening up the acid or moving it in any way so far. And I know, very early version, so I'm not like complaining super much because I know you're gonna do all that stuff. The kicks are cool, but that's like the transient, the brightness of the transients of some of those kicks around in the outer drop, like in the first and the third kick of the drop, are way overpowering compared to the middle one. But that's a mix and master issue. Structure, cool. I feel like you could give way more attention, way more tension, not the attention, but way more tension to the buildup. And I know V1, but I'm fucking rating what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm. But so far so good. You definitely know what you're doing regarding structure. Fuck it, 9. This is where you gotta be more attentive, I would say. Vibe is good. Would have been better with a more interesting lead, more. But you know what? Like super high points for the Microsoft Sound. It completely switches up the vibe to a very like a modern kind of quirky kind of approach for hardstyle. Really good. Was that even hardstyle? Would you call that hardstyle? This is more like what would you call this genre? I'm curious. Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. We got plenty of votes today. Love when you guys are engaged, even when you don't make music. Just hyping it up in the chat. Oh, Clunk? Oh, shit. Mr. Clunk. The homie. Where is Mr. Clunk? I don't care. Mime is recording vocals as you are reading this, so enjoy these shit placeholder vocals. Let's do it. There he is.
I'll swipe it down, got Louis Vuitton, I custom designed the wrist. Diamonds are blind, you see how they shine, I gotta remind the bitch. Now go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find the bitch. Go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find the bitch.
remember the staccato riser. Is this the same song as before?
I was writing down, got Louis Vuitton, I custom designed the wrist. Diamonds are blind, you see how they shine, I gotta remind the bitch. Now go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find the bitch. You will not see me.
Once again, chat, ignore the vocal. This is a placeholder vocal that's going to be actually recorded.
And she think that I'm very conceited. I'ma send her back paraplegic. Now she love me, her parents succeeded. And she say I'm the smoothest of leaders. Cause I earned all my stripes like Adidas. Okay, tell me what you need, little baby, I'ma make it happen. This the pinky ring, I guess that she thought I was capping. If I tell you something, baby, it play out like that. Okay, let me know what's poppin', baby, we can get to crackin', done.
Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. I think we got 2 instances of the f***ing bot running at the same time. God damn it. Okay. Well, now we got 2 instances of the bot running at the same time, and it's doubling every single message that people trigger. So fix it. Strong track, dude. Someone did a crime. There's police. And again, it wasn't until I started actually driving when I realized how triggering any sort of siren in music is, or any sort of car horn in music is. But I'll let it slide.
I was writing down, got Louis Vuitton, I custom designed the wrist. Diamonds are blind, you see how they shine, I gotta remind the bitch. Now go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find the bitch. Go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find the bitch.
Is the clap disappearing randomly, or is it just me? No, it's not. It's fine. Let me play. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, the acid bass line. Too much of a high pass on it, and not enough high end on it. Yeah, the acid seems too bandpassed. You also got this like bit crushed where like yoi stabs, very selective, like they happen maybe twice throughout the first 2 bars. They're a bit quiet. Yeah, and certain like zap stabs, like tew 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 tew, those are like loud. So just a bit of gain state, just you need to like balance the volume, kind of. Usually a best, like a good practice is just to group them into it's a quick fix if you don't want to be going into each one separately. Group them together, limit, clip, and just push the volume together. So, you know, we've got upwards, downwards compression. Maybe even OTT could fix that. Oh my god, it's got it's fucking 2 messages now. Okay, 1 sec. I need to fix this fucking bot, dude. Okay, my clanker says,
There it is. PID 117 blah blah has been running since March 10 from the original directory. That's the old instance. I started a second one via PM2. Let me kill the old one. Same directory, same script, just not managed by PM2.
Can you guys do any command in the chat, please? Well, even though you killed it, people still get double the responses. And now I even see double chat bubble messages on the admin side. Please kill the bot entirely and then let's restart it. You gotta look deeper, man. First, kill it and verify to me that you've killed every single instance that you could of the bot. And I'll test it with the chat. I'll tell you if it's definitely dead, and then you start a new instance. Okay? Go. I like the exit. Really cool, Are you sure the sub MIDI matches the acid MIDI? Like bom 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 bom. The sub can get a little like legato-y. Maybe you want to make it a bit more choppy. Maybe like selectively with the acid stuff above it. I just can't stress enough how much I love this kick. It makes the whole thing so bouncy. The scratches were a bit too loud and too wide. Compared to everything else. Like, and actually, now that I listen to it, the scratches were great. Oh, now we got a single chat bubble. Wait, hold up. Okay, my clanker says...
Still something there. PID 202 is another rogue instance, and the old PM2 logs process, killing both. Everything is dead. 0 node processes. Empty PM2. No Twitch connections. Go test it. Tell me when you're ready for me to start a fresh instance.
Say something, Cloak. And you guys do a command, like a exclamation point trackboard or something, or trackbox. So we can actually test it. Okay, that still works. And chat bubbles. Cloak is gone, so I won't be able to test that. Exclamation point trackbox still works, and so do all the other commands as well. But now they're showing just a 1 response correctly. So something is still alive, and speech babbles also work. Did I say babbles? Okay. I want dead air, so I'm just going to play. Whoa. Wait, I gotta check something. I think we're running a double instance on Railway. Although I deleted that fucking environment entirely. One sec, let me check this. My projects. No, there's no way there's a Railway deployment. There's no way. I deleted that shit. Dashboard? No, there's nothing. Okay, no. It's not doing that. Your messages aren't sending. Yes, they are. They absolutely are.
Now go on my phone, just leave me alone. You just might find a list. All the tripping, if I keep slipping, poof, won't find a bitch. You will not see me. Mention chicks, that's on Harry Houdini. Swap out for a girl in bikinis. They should think that I'm very conceited. I'ma send her back here for Legion. Now she love me, her parents succeeded. And she say I'm the smoothest of leaders. Cause I earned all my stripes like Adidas. I Okay, tell me what you need, little baby, I'ma make it happen. It's the pinky ring, I guess that she thought I was capping. Don't do that. If I tell you something, baby, it play out like magic. Okay, let me know what's poppin', baby, we can get to crackin' done.
Oof, that little like cash register foley. A bit bright. But maybe everything else is dim. You know what I mean? I feel like the bass lines should be brighter and deeper. The hidden with it was a bit quiet. Although, no, it wasn't. Never mind. So the riser that you got going on. Fuck it, it's good. It's good. There's not much wrong, dude. Yay. Okay, so my fucking stupid ass bot is so stupid right now. It says,
That's actually the answer to the mystery. The VPS is 100% clean, 0 bot processes. Whatever's still responding is running somewhere else. Probably on your Mac. That was the real instance, and the one I started on the VPS was the duplicate, causing the doubling. So we're good now. Want me to leave it as is? Bot runs from your machine only. Dude,
I don't have any other instance. We also completely killed the railway deployment. We deleted the whole project. You rebuilt the whole thing. It used to be deployed on railway, and then you turned that into a VPS ran bot. So it must be you still running it. But yes, now it's working. We got both chat bubbles and commands in the chat right now working correctly and not sending double messages. Right, chat? Am I saying it right to my clanker?
don't call me a clanker.
Sorry. Not sending double messages. Can anyone post a exclamation point trackboard or trackbox in the chat? There we go. Okay, so the bot's working. The bubbles are showing. Crazy. I'm going to have to figure out where it's actually running right now because I don't know where it's running. I have no clue. This is approved. Approved. Awesome idea. Sounds... Yeah. A couple of volume stuff. Mainly just volume balancing of some of the bass lines throughout the first half of the drop. Yeah. Initially I thought the clap is a bit too quiet, but no, it's just enough to give you like a response. Vibe's gonna get better when we get the vocal in. But yeah, this is a clonker. I'm glad the bot's working, and I'm glad we got a chat rating every track. It's crazy if 8.5 is your lowest. Incredible! It's still higher than you guys rated it. It's still higher than what you guys rated it. Oh. We got Perillion in the chat. Do we? Perillion! There we go. Hey, so I need to work on the build-up for the second drop and the second drop itself, but the structure is here. Enjoy and let me know if you have any tips. Cool. Oh, that is quiet. That is minus 32 lufs. Bro. No. you kidding me? No. No, you don't do that, dude. No. Just no. 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 No, that's not how we play. Fuck, dude. What is this? Way too much reverb on the bass lines. Ooh, cool little edits. Okay, let me just play the whole thing first. Oh my god! Okay, well, this is not a finished track, right? This is an ID, so it should maybe like say somewhere. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 for Perillion. I think the intro should this part should be shortened to 2 bars. And it should be and we go to this sequence, right? This should just be 2 bars and like 12 decibels louder and like some sort of swoop, some sort of reverse piano, or just something that throughout 2 bars brings you into this. The kick is a bit too long, although I kind of get it because we're going into this like 2013 kind of mainstream big room house, whatever. But it collides with the sub, like the length of the kick collides with the sub too much. Right here. I'm not sure what this rumble was in the low end right here. But yeah, the bam bam, that bass line needs to be dried out with like a towel, like one of those like Sheraton towels. They got really good ones. And by the way, did you guys know that you can't really steal those towels because they have like chips in them that will notify the hotel that that particular towel has been taken from that room, and they'll charge it to your card. Don't ask how I know. And also like a little bit of sandpaper on that bass line would be good. And right now, we should go to a section that Adam Carson Sounds. With a community sub, Adam Carson, just like that, given a tier 3 community sub to DJ Transponder. Damn! Adam Carson, shout out. Welcome. This section is where you need to introduce something like feel like the first time, don't know where to go, oh, oh, oh. Feel like the first time. Just fucking something. You know what I mean? This is like, this begs for some sort of vocal, something fucking just. All right, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, it needs something. All I'm saying. Dong. The bonk is an E? So, it's cool, but if only you added like a clap that's on 1, 2, 3, 4 on every on beat. One, two, three, let's go. And now this drop cannot be this. This drop, worst, remove all this, right? Gone. It's, don't do it. But the drop itself. Sounds like an exit out of a drop. Okay, this sounds like this should be the last 16 bars of the drop that isn't there. Like first you need a drop that fits this. Because this seems like the melodic outro that leads into a bridge and then into a breakdown. Whereas you need something and you just go straight to this. No, you need like a ballsy bassline thing that you kind of already started teasing throughout this section, which you don't have, and you need to build it. And do it for 16 bars, then go into this. However, clap is crap. It just needs to be like a right? Letter K, basically. The kick also needs replacement. It needs to be one of those like thumpy ones, which you I've heard there's this really good sample back on Splice called Tokyo Machine Bass House. You can try one of those kicks from over there. Not gonna talk about the melody of like the chord progression of these particular chords here, because like yeah, like it's a chord progression, right? It's cool, it's fine. Like Deadmau5 would do it a decade ago, right? Just please make sure that the sub MIDI matches the low notes of those chords MIDI. I'm not sure about this chord whatsoever. breakdown, right? Done. None of this. Gone. This is gone, right? This turns into a breakdown. And before this, you got 16 bars of an actual drop, like somewhere here. Just push this all the way here, and this gets replaced by a drop. What I did notice is you introduced a bunch of high end that should have been in this drop from the beginning, and you only introduce it like here. You can even tell by this waveform that this is like taller than what this is. Let's look at it. This is not as bright as this. I don't know what you introduced there, but it's like some sort of white noise hiss or some symbol or something that just caused this to be brighter and a little bit more balanced thanks to it. Despite it like still needing a bunch of EQ to be done on the end, but like it's got that nice sizzle brightness to it. If it's a ride, then damn, that's a fucking bright ride. Like that's a fucking super bright ride. And if anything, I would maybe remove that ride and try to add more high end to this section. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we know what to do. This whole section goes to trash. This gets turned into an actual build-up with like a clap on every on beat. Then you basically replace this kind of with an actual ballsy drop with like a bam, boom, bam, ba-dum, bam, boom. Just something you already started introducing here. And this needs some brightness. And then boom, this is where your track practically sort of should end, I guess. But then we only got one drop. It's because you kind of just like dragged it for so long. And again, you need to introduce some sort of vocal, some sort of lead in this section because it sounds like an instrumental. Chat is dead? No, it's not. No, I see your messages. Oh, the on screen. Gotcha. Studio mode. Chat on TV. Refresh. And we should be good to go. Testing. All sack. Tambourine, way too bright, way too loud. But yeah, exclamation point, rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10, followed by cock. Or just any other word, just the first one came to mind. Let's close this, and let's press approved. This is nice, but long. Too long. And other stuff I mentioned. Pleasant vibe, nonetheless. But you need a ballsy drop in there for sure. Like just something. Wait, but just because the chat was dead, did it mean that rating was not possible for a while? Is that what it was? Wow, look at that, dude. Look at that. The hive mind of the community. The collective consciousness. The marbles in a jar experiment type shit. You know what I mean? This? Huh? Yeah? Marbles in a jar experiment? You guys know what I'm talking about? Did we discuss this? I think we did, right? One of the streams? Anyway. Approved! That's right. Yeah, dude, that's another thing to know. The Kyoku! Kyoku desu. Do you have Kyoku in the chat? There we go, pluribus. What? Finished before last live and really want to know what you think and if it's fine to go D. Oh, that's a smiley face. Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Don't like the last chord. Although it might grow on me. This reminds me of something. You know what this fucking thing reminds me of? Oh my god, there's this YouTube channel. Hold up. This is gonna be. We're going into layers here, folks. We're going a little off topic here. But we're gonna continue listening to this. But these exact chords remind me of this one YouTube channel that posts like really obscure new rap artists. I used to watch this shit. We're going on to layer 4 here, folks. Bear with me. The channel was called. Let me see. Let me find it. Let me think. Modus. You might not know this though. You might not know it. It's a YouTube channel with fresh rap, but like teenage rap. Like we're talking like, you know, just starting out, bedroom rappers. And it had like an eye, kind of like Eyewitness logo, low key. Anyone? And the intro track on that YouTube channel is a track by someone, and it has these exact chords. Demon Astari. I remembered. Astari. Anyone watch Astari? This shit? Where's YouTube? Is this the one? Oh shit, you can't see anything. Demon Astari. Okay, listen to this. You're gonna be fucking blown away by the reference I just made, folks. Browser. Demon Astari YouTube. Boom. This channel. Listen to this. Now, this particular song is a song called Clairvoyant by Misogi. Listen to these chords. Now let's go back to Jackpot Trackpot real quick. Okay, they're different chords. My bad. I was close. Some of the processing, like the re-triggering of the sort of just a snippet of a chord that's cut out of like a audio loop. I was close. Ooh, a little Skrillexy there. This sounded type shit. One, two, three, four. What the fuck, dude? Introduce this vocal here. That's an incredible vocal. Shut the fuck up. What? Why did you only start it here? This vocal needs to start the whole song. What? Oh! What is this vocal? Where is this from? This is so good. This vocal should drive the goddamn track. Oh my god, dude, I already envisioned the whole fucking song right now, dude. Yeah, dude, great ideas. You got the ideas there, dude. Oh. He went fucking Undertale on us real quick here. Wait, the chat bubbles aren't working anymore. Damn it. A friend told me he found it on Splice, so I decided to use it on my own song. This is a Splice vocal. Dang it. Vote's not going in. Ooh, shit. Well, that sucks. Well, okay. You need to restart the thing now because nothing is working. Neither the rating, nor track bucks, nor chat bubbles. So whatever was working... Wait, what the fuck? Trackboard is working. Wait, maybe I need to... Hold up. Let me restart. But I doubt it. I doubt that's it. That's a database-driven thing. Yeah, there we go. Shit! And now... No! Oh, the bot is running and processing ratings. Last one, but I see channel error on the Superbase real-time subscriptions around. Oh. That's the Trackboard announcements channel dying temporarily. Let me restart the service cleanly. Fresh restart. Clean boot. But luckily the votes are database-driven, so that's not lost ever. I love vibe coding, dude. It's so cool. Trackboard died. Yeah, it did now because I think it just restarted it. Okay, fresh restart, clean boot, connected to Twitch, real-time subscriptions active. Let's try it. Let me fucking do it again. And it's not even Claude. It's my VPS. Okay, let's try to rate. Even if you update your current rating, that should also pop up. I think we did that. Did we apply that? Did we? No, that didn't. It does, but it isn't. Yeah. Exclamation point rate is not working. Oh, same, Stejo. We are all sick these days. Let me just keep listening to this song because it's fucking good. We're trying to fix it.
What's up? I can sit around you. I can sit around you. What's up? I can sit around you. I can sit around you. What's with all the separation? I'll go any place you tell me to go. I can sit around you, wait. I can sit around you. I can sit around you, wait. I can sit around you. What's up? I'll go any place you take you. I can sit around you. I can sit around you. What's with all the separation? I'll go any place.
Okay. Let me do something real quick because I'm seeing exclamation point rate in the chat right now. Can you guys just rate someone who didn't rate yet? If you could just like do fucking any number from 1 to 10. You can update it later because I'm going to close this. I'm going to refresh. If this changes from 10 to a number that's different. Oh, it works. What the fuck? Oh, it works. Man, it's so random. I'm going to have to fix it for next time. Okay, let's get to actual feedback. Focusing way too much on the vibe coding. Because I think there was some cached info. This one didn't work. The cock one didn't work, but it should. Or maybe that's... No, when someone updates their rate, it doesn't show up an avatar because that would just be crazy. I think there's a cooldown on that stuff. It used to? Can you try that, Xylo? It should be an animation. Interesting. It's like it's caching. It's like there's like a buffer. Interesting. So we got 14. I'm going to close. Refresh. Open. 17. Okay, I know what to say. No avatar bubbles. Number of votes doesn't increment on admin side until I refresh the page. But sometimes it does. Is there some issue with real time? Yeah, that's what happens, right? That's the diagnosis. I mean, that's the symptoms. You might be beginning too quick with the drums. The percussion might need to wait its turn. I feel like you kind of want to just bring the pad retriggers and make it louder for sure. This shit needs to be like plus 10 dB, all of this. Okay, plus 8. Not a fan of this last chord. One note in that chord is wrong. I'm not sure which one. I would need to look at it on MIDI. There's like a click on this particular, right here on the very start of the bar. There's like a click on the percussion. This percussion in general, I think it should just be like an offbeat hi-hat. And it shouldn't even be introduced until like this point or even later. Like just the pad is good. Because the pad gives you the rhythm. It already tells you what to expect. And the vocal chops are great because they're rhythmic too. And here is when you introduce this goddamn vocal. This one. What a fantastic fucking vocal. Oh my god. Bad chord. This last chord is bad. Oh, it's because I think the retriggered pad is back on the root. But there's a chord above it that's not, and they don't complement each other very well. Yeah. I feel like I cannot submit today because of my sickness, and if I don't get picked in the next raffle, I'm going to have to get off. But you submitted, so you didn't submit? Or are you going to get picked, or you but I hope you get better nonetheless. Dude, we're going to be doing SoundCloud feedbacks probably like one more time throughout this week. Definitely on Saturday. I think I'm going to stream production tomorrow. Yeah, this is where the entire full vocal line should have been introduced. And what I would have done is remove the percussion. It should just be like a full introduction to the vocal complemented by maybe some ad-lib vocals. Like, let me play you this vocal that you got here. Separation. Type shit. And like in the background with like digitalis, lossy, bandpass. type shit. The clap needs to be louder. But I mean, okay, if you're introducing the vocal here, you might actually want to make a build up right after this introduction of the vocal. So we turn this build up into a vocal intro, and then you add another build up 8 bars later, which is this one. And that's when you can chop up the vocal, right? So we're basically essentially adding 8 bars to the whole sequence. Now, the drop. Get rid of the fucking cat. You definitely need a better impact. You got just like a weirdly sort of like high mids based white noise impact, like a you kind of need more you need more white noise there. The kick drum is a bit stompy, it's a bit boxy. Like I would rather use one of those, like one of the Tokyo Machine sample packs from the samples Plekas. It's whatever. And then something weird is happening to the sub on this particular sidechain in the last chord on the B. Because in the background you got the goddamn cat, man. This cat is pissing me off. You got the saw wave, that's like a wide saw wave. But the sub bass does like a weird kind of syncopated impact because of the amount of sidechain that's different versus the sidechain that's being done on the saw wave. And they act differently, but I think the sub should always follow the saw wave above it in this particular track. I just feel like the saw wave, it's pointless to have it multiple voices. I'm feeling one voice would have been good with just a like 8% chorus, right, on the full spectrum, and very quick release, so like 10 millisecond release, so it's choppy, so you can actually do stuff with it. You're obviously doing a sustained sequence on the sub and the saw wave here, but like the sub is the saw wave is very weirdly placed with the amount of unison. Apparently sub chances are also not updating because the checking instance is dead. We'll get to that. This track has so much potential with that vocal, man. The crash was just non-existent. The piano has too much low end on it, and it's just kind of extremely hot here. And again, for a drop like this, unfortunately the vocal will also need to be sidechained against the kick, not just the synths. This is a great idea. Fantastic exit out of this drop. I love it. But it just needs to be layered. Like these drums at this point need to have some sort of more layer, some sort of clap, something that's more snappy. Your entire mixdown is very low to low mids to mids oriented. There's not that much in the high end register whatsoever. This is cool. Not a big fan of these like squares here. They highly take away from the vibe of this track. This should be like this is like a Natura track. This is like a Natura track, and it needs to stay this way. Like I feel like this kind of infantilizes it a little bit. I would not introduce a sub like this. You just began the breakdown. Let it flow. It's already too long. You need a breakdown here. Having even this percussion rhythm is a bit not necessary. And again, there's like a that's like offbeat, slightly too late. Like we're talking maybe 40 milliseconds. See, this entire section didn't need any drums whatsoever. All you needed was like just these rhythm, like a nice low end, which could be done by a saw wave that's detuned and just treated as a pad. And you could just do these like sustained notes, and the vocal would be doing all the rhythm in this particular section with some like sound effects, like just all sorts of like just some stuff you could layer and add some delay. Yeah, a Reese. I wouldn't call it a Reese. Just a saw wave that's detuned and in the low register, low passed. And you don't introduce any drums until here. This clap needs to fuck harder. This clap needs to be like plus 4 dB and brighter. The problem here is that you had a shit ton of reverb tail residue on this particular vocal from the elements before it. Not sure which one, but there's like reverb tail in the background right here. Listen closely.
I can sit around you.
See that reverb right here? That should be just complete silence.
I can sit around you. What's with all the separation?
Can I fix my mic? What's wrong with my mic?
I'll go any place you tell me to.
See, dude, something's up with the sub. And when you leave the sidechain signal, but you don't
Around you. What's with all the separation? I'll go any place you.
Yeah, dude, something's fucked with the sub reacting to the sidechain signal.
I'll go any place you tell.
I'm not sure what's up there. It's like your sidechain doesn't go minus infinity,
I'll go
and its release is just too. It's like a square release on the sidechain or something.
any place you tell.
It's like the sub has got levels of volume it jumps between minus 20 and 0. It's like it doesn't get smoothly ducked by the sidechain signal.
What's with all the separation? I'll go any place you tell me to go. I can sit around you, wait. I can sit around you. I can sit around.
Something's wrong with your mic, man. It doesn't sound like Positive loves tinnitus like usual. Yeah, right here. Very apparent on the sub in these high notes. The hi-hat needs to be way more high-end oriented. Just, yeah, high-end. So it's the same. Gotcha. That's totally fine. This outro is awesome. Yeah, keep this outro. It's really nice. But don't do that here at all. Like, this needs to be a continuation of this, all of this vibe. Yeah, rating is working. It's just not refreshing on the screen. I bet there's more than 17 votes right now. Yep. Of course you can, if you feel better. You don't need this delay on these vocal chops. You could have just ended there on this like the end. Like it'll be even better if you had no delay on this. Just dry in your face. Those outros are really cool too. They're really pop oriented. Pop music does a lot of this shit where you literally end with like a dry vocal. Yeah, this is super strong. This vocal, dude, iconic. I have a feeling this could be something super interesting if mixed right and if introduced as the main flagship element of the track, like right here. Very cool. Maybe the sub thing can be that I have into serum patch and LFO that makes the wub wub envelope, and then I can have a part compactor acting like sidechain. If you have two separate sidechain situations going on for one instrument, that's wrong for sure. Yeah. Yeah, simplicity is key, especially here. You do not want to overcomplicate this in either mixdown or arrangement or anything really. This has huge goddamn potential. Just, I don't even, like, the idea is incredible to me. Super just potential for Atura level shit. Absolutely. Please do, Kyoku. Yeah, we're like here, unfortunately. Similar here. Yeah. Like 6.75-ish. The vibe will be like the vibe. I'm mainly just rating this high because of how I imagine this potentially sounding like in the future. It could be great. I wonder what happens if I'm pretty sure right now we got more than 18 votes, I think. What if I submit stamp, but there's actually more now? You know what I mean? Let's see. 18 on the screen, but after submission, it should recheck, I think. Fuck it. Let's see. 19. It did. It checked. Okay, so let me just prompt that. It doesn't seem to update. Wow, look at that. Again, super close. Marbles in a jar situation again. Okay. Let me try to prompt this. What doesn't work, chat? Tell me. Let me refresh. Chat, I need you to try every single command you can think of right now. Like... Great. Let's do... Trackbox. That was mistyped. Trackbox works. Rating works. Trackboard also does. The chat bubbles, I'm not sure if chat bubbles work. Let's roll it. Let's see. Maybe they will. Temanite and slugs. Whoa, we got Temanite in chat. The real madman. Ooh, shit. Do we got the real madman? Doesn't matter. But wish he was here so he could say something and we could see the chat bubble. Play it. I'm here. Wait, it's... Oh, what? Now I'm intrigued as fuck. Surprise, don't forget to read the artist's names. Yeah. Wait, oh, this got truncated. Also Also, the choir and the break is a placeholder. We hired them and they're doing revisions right now, so we didn't bother mixing them well enough yet. The real madman said something and the chat bubble didn't show. Okay, so we got two issues. The exclamation point rate doesn't update on the screen on the admin side. I have to refresh to see fresh results each time. And second of all, chat bubbles don't show up on screen. Let me close. Real Madman, if I could ask for your cooperation so you could literally say something in a chat bubble once again just now. Like now? Anything? Rating that definitely works. Okay, so yeah, chat bubbles don't work. I want to tell it to ultra think so it's super smart. Got it. Let's check it out. What the f? Okay, chat, who's ready for this? I'm not. How is this? Wait, five and a half minutes? Holy fuck, guys. As soon as the rating updated randomly after I prompted that, I wonder if it's still updating real time. No, now it's stopped again. So it's doing more seldom refreshes. Kind of crazy. Yeah, you can rate it. Interesting. So urban. Exclamation point rate followed by number 1. It's updating. I just need to refresh probably. It just doesn't refresh sometimes. It just doesn't show. Wow. Too quiet. Let me try to... Damn. Okay. Refresh. This probably got like 15 votes at least. Whoa. All right. So now we know. Okay. Like the first thing that kind of popped in my head face was like the high end in this drop and in the build up is kind of like inconsistent versus the second drop. Let me and then or was it this one? Right. Yeah, now this drop is significantly brighter than this one, but there's other issues. Okay. Toki, your mic is not plus 20 lufs. It's not, for sure. Ginger Goober with a prime resub. Swag. Thank you, Ginger, so much. Now see, despite this track being 5.5 minutes, I was never bored even for a second. But you're definitely pushing it with that length. I just gotta say. Not so sure about these kicks here. It's kind of crazy that in a build-up like this, you're already at -3 bluffs. Jesus. Which, I mean, they're very impactful, so it makes sense. Yeah, this kick right here. Something about the transient of this kick, like, kind of flat sounding. Oh, these chops. It sounded like they have a disperser on them, but they didn't sound snappy. Like, they just sounded more smooshed. And also, I think the release on them was also a bit too long. Yeah. Okay. So, like, I'm looking at the spectrum here, and there's a cutoff at like 16K, and there's a big dip. interesting looking master here in the high end, like as if something's like smeared. I don't know, weird. Very punchy transients here on the kick and the snare for sure. They match each other well. Like just fucking fantastic drums in general. But the hi-hat transients are kind of hidden, kind of smooshed. Yeah, something about the transient, like the noisy kind of transient of these kicks, I'm not a fan of. They just remind me of like 2015. What was that thing on the last eighth, right before the first kick? Is that a snare? Like, what is that? Like a Prida in the left channel? I'm not sure what that is, but it's kind of weird. If anything, like a... Like, I don't know, but a tiny snare. Yeah, weird. This is fucking fantastic drop. This one too, but like it just doesn't have that high-end grit as this one. Maybe because of the sequencing. There's just way more of that crunch. Yeah, like the smearing of the crunch is super cool. Like, but then you got the the fucking that's like really fun. What does the low end here? Very interesting low end, very formanty. Cello. Like not much fundamental in the low end here, but more of the formants, more of the harmonics rather. Like this ad-lib repetition of the vocal here. Type shit, you know, like kind of urban, not R&B, like hard to pinpoint. Yeah, these toms could be louder. Kind of just hide in there. Again, not a fan of these transients on the kicks. Just ting, ting, ting. Something about them. I wonder if you can pinpoint our signature sounds here and there. The Franz vocal, I would maybe ditch it. I'd replace it with something else. Oh yeah, this drop, right. Remove the snare. That's it. In the depths of the underworld. And in that case, you would want to make your sub into triplets rather than sustain. Oh, but the response was kind of triplet-y here. Because you got the support ensemble going triplets, but the sub just does a sustain. Which, I mean, if you like process the sidechain well enough, this could work. Cool little callback. I like it. Yeah, I think there should be 4 on the floor without the snare. Something about the high end there. Like I'm looking at the spectrum still, and even on this drop, like it cuts at 16K, and then everything above 16K is like transcoded down to like minus 60 dB, but it's still there. Let me pull up. Let me close this. Refresh. Maybe that's now fixed. By the way, maybe the chat bubbles are fixed. Although I doubt it. 20. I mean, it's a fantastic fucking piece of music here. The kick transient. It's fixed! But I bet the rating still doesn't work real time. Although we could check if someone who hasn't rated just yet, or maybe if you have rated already, you can try exclamation point rate, see if it's gonna pop up.
With a house upon his back.
Outro's awesome, a bit too quiet. Dude, yeah, this is strong as fuck. This is a great, strong track. Yay, rating works. Fucking awesome. Just fucking all around really good remix. Maybe this breakdown's dragging on a bit too long. Maybe. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're literally talking from 2:30 until 4. So you got 90 seconds of breakdown. Second drop reminds me a lot of Pegboard Nerds. That's a great reference, actually. Yeah, Pegboard Nerds would do a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, and it's, I mean, the snare removal is a suggestion. You don't have to do that. It's cool as it is, but I feel like it could be more stronger. Like, especially if you transgate the sub just a bit more rather than sustain it. Yeah, man. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 for this fucking banger. Approved. Fuck, I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. It's very solid. Very solid. Fantastic idea. It's not yours, but it's a great... I'm joking. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Sounds are perfect. Minus that kick. Something with that kick on that build-up. Just like papery. Ugh. A little too long, you know what I mean? Dragging on that second build-up and the breakdown in the middle. It technically is ours because the only... It's exactly... I know. I was joking. I was just joshing around. Like right here. Something about a high end, like inconsistency in the high end and that transient thingy on that kick in the build-ups. And overall, I feel like I might be forgetting something. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Boss Fight said the high end is smeary as well, but we didn't get what he meant. Yeah. It's hard to describe what, like... I just found inconsistency in the high end between the first and the second drops. And on the spectrum, it looks bizarre. It's like it's cut off at 16K, but then there's like a massive drop in volume above that. Like, this should be like a smooth round off. So, yeah, take a peek. Oh, come on. No sounds. What? What is this? Ah, dude, the sounds just stopped. And this stopped. Okay, yeah. The stream is now officially broken. Dude, what? I can't even read. Okay, now. Are the sounds working? Trackboard? Good. Clunk. Definitely updated. The balance was definitely lower last time. So I can definitely tell it's doing something. Pull it. Ariksu! Do we have Ariksu music in the chat? Is my... And the chat dying and me having to refresh sources. Man, I don't know. Something about my internet, maybe. Dude, is the chat dead again? Like, do I need to refresh again? Dude, my internet's dead. Am I streaming even? I can't even refresh. Bruh, I can't be having this. I constantly have to keep refreshing the chat window. Do we have Ariksu? We do, and the fucking chat bubbles don't show up yet again. Or do they? They don't. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm gonna try to ignore it. Really web, and this was used for Protostar's Battle Royale. Yep. So it's short. Need to find a way to humanize guitars and forget some fills. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Bro. Is Cloudflare like... I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. Oh, broski. Single PC.
Guide my way. Guide my way.
Interesting. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Rating is working for some reason. Real time. Oh, because it did already before. Good ride. Good guitar. Filtering. Very cool and grungy. Really cool amp. These drums are like toy drums. This kick needs to be like, it needs to trigger a very, very short sidechain, like literally, like not even a 16th, right? And this kick needs to be like have a brighter transient, way more low end, way louder too. The snare is kind of just in our imagination land. The snare is like a Schrödinger snare. If you imagine it's there, but it might as well not be there. It might as well be there and not be there at the same time. That's the Schrödinger snare. Now hear how this would sound with a good snare. But I made a doof snare, but what you need is a real slappy acoustic snare with a shit ton of like convolver, like type shit. The one you got there is just non-existent.
Angel.
And again, the chat bubbles are not showing. No, that snare is completely non-existent.
Guide my way.
When you do these like bass guitar notes here, the release on that stuff has to be gone. Like it has to be like maybe 20 milliseconds tops, right? It needs to be dun 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 cut. Like no release, no tail.
Guide my way.
And for moments like this, I would even layer a sub, even though it's not the drop yet. But you could just, it would be stronger if you layer like a boom boom, one of these like. You know what I mean?
Guide my way.
And it's there, the fundamental's there, but it needs to be very steady and like laser focused. And for a moment like this, it sounds like you're maybe bandpassing the guitar too much. It's not doing a lot of the impacts like tam tam wow. It doesn't have the growl to it. It needs more high end, this guitar. Like the twang, like a brow, brow, brow. Currently it's brow, brow. It needs to be like brow, brow. It needs to open up the format just a bit more. And that will introduce the brightness because the filtering of the guitar has to be done before the amp. So the amp picks up all these nice, delicious high frequencies.
Guide my way.
You could hear a click on the vocal cut right there. It wasn't even a vocal cut. My bad. This was like a... The moment the very first low pass kick starts happening right here, you can hear a click in the left channel slightly. And this guitar... So you got two guitars, right? Right here. One of them is getting filtered with a low pass, and the other one isn't. It's just being put up. Just the vocals being turned up. If anything, if you want to go creative, one of them can open with a low pass, and the other one can open with a high pass. That would be cool. But don't just bring a volume in of a guitar in a part like this. That's kind of weird. Filtering is necessary.
Guide my way.
It's cool.
Guide my way.
But notice how loud the guitar was. Actually, just some weird volume oscillation in this guitar. It just gets louder towards the end right here.
Guide my way.
And these toms are just... It sounds like a... Fucking... What's that one game we played with the bald dude? Baldy's Basics. That's literally what these drums sound like to me. Listen to these toms.
Guide my way. Guide my way. Guide my way. Guide my way.
This sounds like Baldy's Basics drums. You need way more of that fucking... Like it's there, but it's masked by this like crazy amount of harmonics and overtones in the guitar and like the bass guitar. Just not enough sub-electronic action going on.
My way.
You need a way louder sub-fundamental with a little bit of harmonic, first harmonic. It's just very masked by the low mids. No, dude. Xylo, the moment we roll the same track, I'm immediately pressing they're not here. He's to fight for that track board status. Cheater. Nah. Baldy's basic. What's that one? What's that one instrument? The fucking that's essentially working like a can, like a soda in a McDonald's. Like when you take the cup of soda and you put the straw up and down, like it's not a kazoo. It's got a different name. Cuica, Suica, Cuica. Let me find that shit. I think it's a Suica or Cuica. I forgot how to pronounce this even. Brazilian percussion. Cuica.
This Brazilian friction drum is
it's a friction drum. Wow, friction. That's true. It is. It's friction of like the straw within the cup, within the fucking soda cup at McDonald's. Essentially, is how it works. So that's like the Baldy's Basics instrument, right? Like. Rosanna, welcome to the first time chat. No, first time chat. Welcome to the stream.
My way.
Yeah, now this weird click at the beginning starts abruptly.
Guide my way.
Yeah, not enough bass energy here. And it continues on. Basically, to start with, to clean up the sub situation, high pass anything that's not a sub or drums, and let the sub punch through in that particular frequency on the D, which is like 34 or something, right? 36. And saturate it, any sort of saturator, gentle, right? Just to add these additional harmonics. Like we got two harmonics, the first, second. So you got this, and then this, and then this. But the fundamentals are most important for this one. So high pass everything else and then clean that up. This will automatically clean up, and then you'll be able to bring those frequencies back down to connect them back to the sub as you're ready. Do we need to refresh to see the votes? Because I don't think we got just 10. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. And also an update of a vote would be good to check if that works too. Like if you do exclamation point rate, even if you voted before, and just do a different number this time or something, or slightly different with a different decimal. That would be good to check if that works too. And I think my chat is also... There we go, it updates. Okay, so you didn't vote before, so you got an 11th vote. Okay. Oh, see, okay. Oh, nice. So it does update. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Sounds don't work anymore. Yep. Sounds are dead. Yep. I need to refresh, I guess? Fuck. I mean, like... Look, I'm refreshing. I easily watched this.
traditionally used by samba school.
But when it comes to actually running the goddamn stream, oh, there we go. The sound is back. But I prefer this sound now. Oh shit! No! No. My bad. Shit. Adam Carson sounds. Are you here? Dude, is the chat dead again? Like, I don't understand what... Like, yeah, I think it is. Because I think I crashed again. I think I got disconnected again. Yup. Adam Carson. Cool. They're here. But what I got to do is close this now and go back to this one. Because this one's got 12 votes. I need to approve it. And I need to say, it's close. And I need to say, ideas like this. I'm assuming this is like, this is BR. So, right, this was the kind of produced on the spot, right? You didn't spend much time on this track in particular. So let me listen again just real quick. Oh my Lord. What a comeback. Oh my God, dude. Wow. Okay. Structure's okay. Like I see your vision, right? And again, we're only dealing with like the first half of the song, barely. Mix and Master is the one that needs probably the most work. Parts work, that's good to know. Good vibe. Decent vibe, actually. Yeah. Was that icon on the submit stamp always that color? Why is it orange? Oh, let's see if I think we might match there. No. It's lagging, dude. Yeah, okay. I will refresh again. Yeah, we might finish the stream sooner than I thought. If it keeps just fucking up. Like if the rating doesn't work, if the chat bubbles don't work, although those are just bonuses, huh? Oh, the chat on screen, of course, is also lagging. Great. Let me do studio mode. Chat, refresh. That works. Okay. Let's pull it. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will start working eventually. No! Fuck. I'm so dumb. We got Adam. Okay. Need help fixing the first drop fake out as it's too loud, but when I bring it down, it gets even more muddy than it is, or gets muted. Okay. Okay. Let me check it out. Okay, Avenir's also there. That's good. I wonder whose fucking speech bubble is going to show up now, if any. Vocal's a bit off-grid. Dequantized. There's like no low end, and the vocal's too loud. And whatever low end there was, or the mid end rather, is just like you just dip the volume. Kind of weird. Wow. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, again, no low in here, and the vocal is a bit too loud, and the vocal is very mono, and there's not much stuff that gives it stereo apart from the reverb. Which, it doesn't sound bad here, but then later on, the vocal comes back, like right here somewhere. And it's just so goddamn mono versus this one. Something in the processing of panning and spatial stuff changed here versus here. This is good, right here, but not here. No, you need 4 more bars of this build up. This one. 4 more of this, right? And then you go to this. I would just, like, this is going to confuse everybody, not just the DJ. This is going to confuse everybody. Listener, dancer, party goer, raver, festival goer, toilet hogger, DJ, MC, everybody. This is just what the fuck just happened. Okay? Cut out first drop entirely. No, drop stays. Build this shit. This gets replaced with another 4 bars of this. And then you go to this. Like, you definitely need to change something. Maybe on the last 2 bars of this 8-bar phrase of this drop, change the notes, or just replace the vocal with some different thing that goes staccato, like a metallic kind of thing, like a to like do a little response, so that the vocal staccato is for the first 6 bars, and then for the last 2 bars you got something to like respond to it. But let's check out the mix down on this. Very cool little like glitch fill. This I like how it goes from a high pass to like just, you know, cuts all that stuff. Yeah, it's repetitive. That's the one. This gun reload, way too much high end on it. You need to bring some 8 to 10K or like 6 to 8K and cut everything above 14.2K. When you do I don't know, you got to make a choice here, because you're either going to do a rhythm track where you got kick on the 1 and then on the 3 you got to kick and clap, or you going dubstep where you go kick on the 1 and then just snare on the 3. Doing kick and snare on the 3 is a mission. Like, it has to be done a specific way, and the frequencies have to align in a specific way, because the snare's fundamental is very low these days. Like, we're talking 150, 120 somewhere, right? For a fucking Barely Alive track, a snare fundamental can go as low as like 75. Which is like a fucking almost a sub, right? This. Like, not even kidding. Barely Alive has snares that have fundamentals around these fucking frequencies. Like, don't tell me you've never heard a snare from Barely Alive like this. Like 90. Okay, that's not that low actually. That's like 110. I was wrong. That's not 80. Okay, no, it never goes that long. Anyway, yeah. Pick between rhythm and dubstep here. You're kind of blending a kick and a snare, which is What's cool though is you can still, and this is what I've done recently too, you can absolutely layer a metallic layer on top of a kick and clap. It still works. It's kind of cool. It's like, it's actually pretty new to do that. But this is clearly a snare, especially here. This vocal snippet here. A little bit too much low end. And again, it's mono for some reason. You're bringing in the reverb mix too soon on this. I would only bring it for like the last quarter note of this bar. In general, the main sort of screamy bass sustain here, the one around the whatever 1000 hertz, not enough high end on it. Like, it needs to have some sort of grit. It's like the brightest parts happen in the little micro edits where, for example, these like glitches, like that's the brightest part. Whereas this drop has like nothing going for it regarding brightness. Maybe apart from the hi-hats, and the hi-hats have too much reverb on them too. And if it's not reverb, then it's the release of each one of those hits on those hi-hats and fucking, there's like a ride in there too. Jeez, dude, your hi-hat ensemble starts so convoluted from the beginning, maybe too convoluted. And it needs to be high passed. Yeah, these rides and hi-hats, all these cymbals need to be high passed just slightly. Also, what I would advise is ring mod sidechain this entire hat ensemble to the kick, because it kind of just sits on top of the kick, and it would be kind of cool to give the kick even more impact to make it seem like it crushes all the hats underneath it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if too high, so I cut it down the end of Vexerum. 2 crashes, 2 Chinas, 2 hats, and 1 ride. That's fucking insane. that's crazy. And again, for some reason, this whole hi-hat ensemble, this whole cymbals ensemble seems to be panned to the left instead of being centered. And again, sometimes it starts off grid. That's clearly a hi-hat happening before the kick, which, yeah, again, clean it up. And it kind of like your dequantization issues, I've already noticed them once I heard the vocal in the first like 10 seconds of the track, right? It's already dequantized here. Like the D in dancing doesn't really align with the kick. Like, you know, transient alignment, very important. I would still to use more hi-hats because I'm not a fan of hi-hats. It's more cymbals, down-tempo vibe, and drums usually. Yeah, but the elements you put in this dubstep drop are kind of just like heavy dub. And if you wanted to use this much of a hi-hat ensemble, you would need to go like the burial route, which is like, you know, minimalistic, sort of deeper. That's where this many hi-hats from the beginning are warranted. Cool glitch and everything, but yeah, the reload, gun reload needs to be, the hi-hat needs to be cut just a bit.
I saw you.
Yep, dude, I don't know. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. This sounded like the beginning of a build-up, of a breakdown. It sounded like it was going to continue this melody, but it didn't. You just kind of started a new melody, bar 5. What I would suggest is you ditch any sort of melody progression on these 4 bars. Just do it like a brown.
I saw you.
And then you just lead to this. Like, just don't start a melody already here. I would just let it die for 4 bars if you really want to keep it. And then start the melody here as you do.
Eyes in the headlights, baby.
But again, no low end here. It's very bizarre. These hi-hats are just like all over.
Running around my mind. I wanna know what it feels like
And again, the vocal is mono here for some reason.
when they see me for a good time.
Yeah, that wasn't really much of a build-up. Like, nobody would have expected this drop to come. And if you played this live, everybody was just like, what the fuck just happened? Nobody would even, like, realize that the drop is happening right now. Not enough tension. There was, like, no tension built. Dude, it says I'm connecting to chat. You know what's fucking crazy? I got no frames dropped whatsoever. But my chat has been disconnecting, like, probably 7 times today. And it's kind of starting to annoy me. Like, I'm trying to have a professional streamer-oni here. Cloudflare is down. It is? So it's not my fault? Please say it's not my fault. I got good internet. I got a gigabit internet, dude. I can send so many gigabytes a second. Not that many. Bizarre. I don't know why. Maybe it's because my Rodecaster does all sorts of crazy shit regarding high end. But like, notice the amount of high end on this kick when it hits with that hi-hat right here. This one right here, the ting. And then when it does, when the snare hits, it's like non-existent. Right? Yeah, again, make that choice between the dubstep and the rhythm, like regarding the clap or snare. Because if you want to keep that kick on the 3, difficult choice, but up to you. Crazy. Yeah, what a time to be alive, folks. You can't even stream. All Edis 2026. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some improvisation SoundCloud feedback. Yeah, definitely less emphasis on cymbals, more emphasis on the impact, more emphasis on the and on making it just a bit more interesting regarding this particular phrase of the drop, because it just keeps dragging on the same note. It's literally just F fiesta. Yeah, cool. Still approved because you got a great idea on your hands. Very cool vocal too. It just needs to be processed right and like, you know, make sure it's always situated in between your ears in the same way. Unless you're building like a dude. What the fuck? I didn't even press anything, but I just heard a sound as if I did. You're onto something. Cool idea. Yay. Yeah. Damn, dude, this is like 3 times in a row when we're like 0.1 average score away from each other. Chat, big up. And Avenir, right, where we rolled him. Something is a bit out here. Basically, I remixed the documentary about Bob Lazar. I thought I said Laser. And Area 51. I mixed the documentary audio and they loved it so much they wanted a remix of the main theme. Oh, let's check it out. Let's see what it's all about, huh?
Area 51, that mysterious corner of the Nevada test site, is no longer much of a secret. The fact that secretive things go on here is a given.
Joden, welcome.
Even to the Soviets, who make daily spy flights over the facility to take a peek at what's going on. No one who knew Area 51 from the inside ever talked publicly about the saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story.
Saucer story. Saucer, 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 saucer.
51 is where Francis Gary Powers and the other U-2 pilots were trained in the 50s, and where the
YouTube pilots?
The 51 is where Francis Gary Powers and the other U-2 pilots were trained. Area 51 is where Francis Gary Powers and the other U-2 pilots were trained in the 50s, and where the U-2 itself was
Like the band? Okay, shut up.
developed. The SR-71 spy planes that spotted Soviet missiles in Cuba in the early 60s were also developed at 51. 51 is where stealth technology was nurtured, where Star Wars devices are still tested.
Star Wars devices?
Star Wars devices are
Like the movie? Okay.
still tested, and where
I'm
all
done.
manner of CIA monkey business has been plotted and refined.
Monkey business?
Has been plotted. Monkey business, monkey business has
Like the song?
plotted and refined. It's the perfect place for secret things, but of course, that's no secret. 51 is ringed by the forbidden vastness of the Nevada test site, by the looming Groom Mountains, and by sparsely populated desert expanses. The few people who do live out here have no love lost for the military, but they're conservative, patriotic, and they mind their own business.
What the f is he talking about, dude? Is this like what a person who doesn't speak English hears English? Is that what a person who doesn't speak English, that's what English sounds like to them? Is that... I'm having a strong...
Business. Mind their own business. Mind their own business. Mind their own business.
Visor with a exclamación rate siete. How do you say 7 in Spanish? Siete rate siete.
The few people who do live out here have no love lost for the military, but they're conservative, patriotic, and they mind their own business. You ever see stuff you can't explain? Sure. Lots of stuff. Care to elaborate? No.
Saucer story, saucer story, saucer story. Is that what it was?
Saucer story.
Saucer, saucer, saucer. Okay. I like the concept of the drops. They are fun. You definitely need a little bit more processing regarding the high end, like some white noise impacts, some just something that will engage the drop. Because it just kind of enters. It's just like, here I am. I'm a drop. Hi. This is my MIDI sequence. This is my drums. That's me. I'm the drop. Hi. Type shit. You know, it doesn't impact whatsoever.
Mysterious corner of the Nevada test site is no longer much of a secret. The fact that secretive things go on here is a given.
Intro is great. Like, it gives you a lot of hope. These drums are extremely two-step garagey. Like, they are, I don't think they fit this drop whatsoever. Especially because they're on swing. They're swinging on a swing. Shuffle. They're shuffling on a swing. They're shuffling in they're type shit. You know, it's not straight 16s, whereas you got triplets here. So it's kind of a confusion going on there. And you got straight 16s, and then you got the not straight stuff, the swung thing on the bit.
Would make daily spy flights over the facility to take a peek at what's going on. No one who knew Area 51 from the inside ever talked publicly about the saucer story.
More high end on his voice.
Saucer story.
Yeah, you need like a on the impact. The baseline needs to be like plus 4 dB, and it needs to like the format envelope that you got going on. It needs to go even higher, maybe. Like you need to emphasize the resonance of that. I think it's gonna be cooler. Like one of those like like going from a higher point in the frequency range. Open it up a bit, you know what I mean? Okay, let me hear the vocal, the drop again. I like that you start without any sort of cymbals. I think these chords in the background kind of ruin it at the beginning. I think they need to wait its turn. Their turn. The these chords in the background kind of weird. Plus they're very mono. I wouldn't put them there. I don't think you need a hi-hat on the kicks. You don't need a hi-hat MIDI whenever a kick is happening. You can do again, unless you ring mod the kick to the hot. And yeah, cool. So it's sometimes cool to put a little breather for all the crowd to go nuts.
One is where Francis Gary Powers and the other U-2 pilots were trained in the 50s.
Like, see, here you're building up to a syncopated dotted, like, bam, 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 but then your drops are triplets. You need to kind of make a decision here.
And where the U-2 itself was developed. The SR-71 spy planes that spotted Soviet missiles in Cuba in the early 60s were also developed at 51. 51 is where stealth technology...
And we're back in fucking two-step garage.
...was nurtured, where Star Wars devices are...
Which kind of begs for you to do a two-step garage drop.
...still tested, and where all manner of CIA monkey business has been plotted and refined. It's the perfect place for secret things, but of course, that's no secret. 51 is ringed by the forbidden vastness of the...
See, that was a good little white noise swell right here.
51 is ringed by the forbidden...
Now, reverse it and put it on the drop here. You know, needs to go.
The vastness of the Nevada test site by the looming Groom Mountains and by sparsely populated desert expanses. The few people who do live out here have no love lost for the military, but they're conservative, patriotic.
This snare is like a little pachinko snare. What the fuck?
Lost for the military.
Instead of...
But they're conservative, patriotic.
Like all the fundamental is gone from the snare. Which again is cool because maybe it's not supposed to be a snare. Maybe it's supposed to be like one of those like little tam-tam kind of...
They mind their own business. Mind their own business.
Xylokill says, man, if you could get someone to do the report voice for you and does the report on beat, like the doctor in Ren Sick Boy.
Business. Mind their own business. Mind their own business. Mind their own business.
Cool. I mean... I like the high-pitched synth with reverb. Very cool. Very, definitely very UFO. Very alien-like. Type shit. Yeah, wanting the reporter to actually do a quantized speech here is going to be corny. Like, I don't think it's going to work, honestly. I think the reporter should do its thing, and then he should shut up, and then throughout the build-up, there should be no reporter, or maybe just like loop the last quarter of the reporter, and then like I don't know, fuck it, frequency shift them upwards as you build up or something to give more tension to the drop. Yeah.
The few people who do live
In general, I think like you're struggling with pushing this a bit more. Like you can see the dips in volume.
military stuff you can't explain. Sure.
Or rather the lack of limiting done on the drop itself. Like we're -7, -8. Modus is gonna dip. It's really a little, yeah, dude, I'm dead. I'm literally like, I'm low-key kind of glad that Cloudflare is f***ing shit up, because like, I mean, f***ing shit up, because yeah. But, hope you have a good one, Modi. Aw. Modi. Silo. If you listen to Ren's Sick Boy and hear the doctor talk on beat, you see it's actually so sick. Let's check it out. Ren. Wow, someone's calling Ren Sick Boy.
I was born in an age where the ozone's cracked. Oh yeah, put up with an oh yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa. When I went like Ocean Noble, yeah. Rap, give her the lickety flickety while I'm beating the bat. She gets giggly wig. Better on better than most of the bigger the crop. I mutilate her, but mature. I use jokes.
Oh, that's the wrong song. I'm stupid. Ren Sick Boy. Sick Boy, part 1. Where is that? Dude, what the fuck? I see part 2. I don't see Sick Boy part 1.
Think I'm burning my bridge, you choose nothing.
It's on SoundCloud. Oh, we don't do SoundCloud on this stream. Oh, wait, we do. One second. CMOD. Ren. What? Verification required. Sick Boy.
Things from the past, which can have a pretty drastic downstream effect on our biology. Essentially, your mind is making music.
It's literally exactly what I had in mind. You take the last syllable, you loop it. Oh, 135.
Take a couple and complications round. Stock I feeling like I was looking for a way out, but I always seem to drown.
Is this all making sense, Ren?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. What I propose we do is we try to pinpoint the exact experiences from the past that are keeping you stuck. What can you tell me about your childhood?
I can't really think.
It's okay if nothing comes up right away. What I'd like you to do is take some deep breaths with me. In and out. In and out. Good. Now tell me the first thing that comes to your mind.
I feel like it's not me. It's the
Yeah, but nah, I mean, that's rap. Like, we're not going for rap. You know, and doing a whole, like, a vocal and try to quantize it to a beat in this situation here, like...
The Soviets would make daily spy flights over the facility to take a peek at what's going on. No one who knew Area 51 from the inside ever talked publicly about the saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story.
Yeah, it has to be free-flowing, but, like, yeah, maybe, like, loop the last thing out of it. Saucer, to make it rhythmic, but, like... I wouldn't fuck around with aligning the syllables of this vocal to the beat. If anything, dude, prolong the build-up. Like...
About the saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story. Saucer story.
And now start a build-up. And then drop.
Story.
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test.
Area 51 is where Francis Gary Powers.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these restructurings. Okay, cool. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Let me refresh to actually see the correct rating, which I'm sure it's not going to show up whatsoever. There we go, 9. Cool. So we're listening to the track. The chat bubbles are not going to work. Of course they're not. Approve of Stamperoni. decide on the sequencing. Triplets? Fucking two-step garage? Swung stuff? Straight 16s? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Make a decision. Cool idea. I like the vibe of it. I like when the alien lead comes in like 4 bars in, and it has this like super high pitched. Really cool. Sounds are up there too. Honestly, for what it is, not bad. Yeah, the structure could use a bit more emphasis and build like more tension for the drops for sure. Make some masters where I would have like more of the qualms regarding the drops not being impactful and not being like focused on the baseline there. The baseline has potential there, especially with the boom, 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 with like these not format, but like the cue, the resonance, envelope, really cool. Interesting vibe. Gives me like, I don't know, X-Files kind of vibe a little bit. Very cool. Saucer story. Okay, 7.9. Okay, all right. We're a bit more, a bit more far away from the thing. Give me a sec.
Hey, let's get connected. Connected. Let me be the calm when it get hectic. Let me be the one knowing you left it. Connected. Let's just hit the plug and get connected. Feel it through your body, don't want my electric. Let's get. If you feel the way I do, go make you move. 'Cause I need you to help me for the master. The way I do, go make you move. 'Cause I need you to. Can't focus, but your body give me clarity. I can tell the way you move and how you stare at me. I'm obsessed with the way you caress me. I undress you with my eyes and you bless me. I confess my love and affection. I'm blinded by all the imperfection. Recognize the dark in you perfection. Can't wait to make you my selection. North side, let's get connected. West side, let's get connected. East side, let's get connected. South side, let's get connected. Worldwide, let's get connected. Local side, let's get connected. Online, let's disconnect it. Offline, let's get connected. Let's get connected. The way I do. Go make you move. 'Cause I need you to help me for the master. The way I do. Go make you move. 'Cause I need you to. I need you. North side, let's get connected. West side, let's get connected. East side, let's get connected. South side, let's get connected. Worldwide, let's get connected. Local side, let's get connected. Online, let's disconnect it. Offline, let's get connected.
All right. Okay. Let's continue. I think the bot is working. Although wait. Let me see what the frickin' clonker said. Let me set up this, and so you guys can actually hear me. It said fixing both now. Super Bass real time is completely broken on this project. Channels die every 10 seconds in an endless loop. This is affecting chat bubbles and potentially track announcements. Did track announcements sound good? I mean, did they work correctly? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Saison with a tier 2. Tier 2. Shout out Saison. Let me look at the chat a little closer. Oh, you can't even see my face because I'm all tilted. Welcome, Saison. Did track announcements work? Like whenever someone was rolled, did we see them get rolled? Let me try that now. Let's pull. Let's get back to our system. Don't think so. Let's see. Nope, it's not announcing people, but we got Zell or Xylozell. Zell. There we go. Cool. Any tips would help. Let's check it out.
Big up on yourself, everybody, for tonight. Enjoy yourself. Yo, want another one? Big up on yourself, everybody, for tonight. As you have said, enjoy yourself.
Really fun idea. Definitely influenced by like Noctu.
Big up on yourself, everybody, for tonight. As you have said, enjoy yourself all night.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, some decisions have to be made regarding the vocal for sure. Yeah, see, like this vocal's fine. Then you got the Jamaican vocal. You got some like fucking background choir vocal here. This stuff, like, you gotta really pick one, dude. You're doing way too many vocals. This one's probably seeming like the most modern, the most simple, the one to kind of probably go with. Just needs a bit of a different processing, but okay, let's keep playing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Drop it.
Woo! Yeah, okay. Definitely recovered. Ooh. I feel like the structure, arrangement in this track is like the strongest suit. You got a really good grasp on structure and how it should work. I like what you did here with the second drop, going into a tiny little build up to take you into this final drop-a-roni. Really good. Yeah, structure's solid. Like, it's a long track, right? But it works here so well. You presented a lot of different ideas. Maybe too fucking many. Huh? Especially regarding the vocals. There's like 7 vocals. Different fucking... It's like you just threw all of your best vocal ideas and just, let's not make them into 3 separate songs. Let's put them all in one. Okay, let's get through this. This is going to be a rapid fire thing, which you asked me for tips, right? So I'm going to give you like 12 tips of what to fix straight up, right? Intro's awesome. Really good atmosphere. You're keeping this stutter effect really cool. The bandpass on this vocal, like the whispery nature of it. You got a nice little detuned saw wave in the background at the low end. Little like whatever that is. Really cool. Solid intro. Hi-hat appears out of fucking nowhere. It's bright. It's abrasive. It doesn't fit the rest. It lives in a different universe. Next. The vocal just fucking pops in 7 times louder than it should be. Jamaican. Doesn't really add anything to the track apart from like being there. You know what I mean?
Tonight, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, the going up, right? We're keeping the going up for sure. The main issue regarding this particular build-up here is that the synth that's doing the melody with the fourth or whatever that is the seventh. It's not the fourth, it's the fifths and the sevenths. It's got that re-trigger effect to it. It's like it's using a specific sample length and then it's key tracked. That's like looped, right? It's like a key tracked loop, and if you go up by a semitone, it speeds up, just like a Reese does, right? Chat is dead again. I think I need to refresh. No, I don't. You guys are just very quiet. It kind of takes you out of it. The whole rhythmic nature of the synth in the background. I would not make it vibrate like this based on the note. Especially because it starts with the vibration not matching the tempo.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it oscillates. Right, you don't want to start it at the wrong oscillation as soon as the main key starts, as soon as the root note starts. So I would remove that oscillation whatsoever. I would just like keep it steady. You just need to bring in a bit more of the 6K into it. And round off, like shave off some of the stuff above 14,000 hertz. It's a bit too bright. It sounds like a raw synth. Oh, that's where the vocal was cool. This like the Jamaican one. But dude, fucking quantize it somehow. I don't know, like it just like just make it rhythmic in some fucking way, because it just pops in out of nowhere. It just like says whatever it wants whenever it wants. Shit, where'd you learn Jamaican, Toki? YouTube. No, at every show in London. So it's cool, but you got that lack of low end that's pretty significant right now, which you had in the intro, and now it's kind of missing. And the tom that you got going on the right channel is just the fundamental. It's got like no transient, no clickiness to it. There's no brightness to it. It's kind of just like a that's your tom. And it just disappears. So maybe just don't do the tom whatsoever. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Dude, can this Jamaican vocal just fuck off just for a second? Like, it doesn't need to enjoy yourself, the whole goddamn track. The first impact, it sounds like a firework. Like someone's shooting fireworks outside the goddamn window. But what it actually is a brass stab, like a pow, one of these like formats that creates that kind of effect, right? With some sort of noise, whatever you added to it. It's bizarre. Like you need a sub. You need a fucking. This is what you need. Boom. Because it just... Right? It's missing that. Each one of these chord stabs, you got bam, 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 bam. How many notes does each chord have? Like 4? It used to have like 8. We had this issue today on this stream before. This zap was extremely bright. It was probably the brightest part of this whole track. This one, especially compared to everything else. Bro, you're not gonna become Knock 2 without sidechain. Like, this is literally like house 101. If you're not gonna bring in like, it's fine to not have sidechain on the fake out, but then when the drop comes in, you need pumping. It needs to be but you're just doing da 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 da. Like, that's it's like a marching band, dude. We're not a marching band. We're trying to make house where the kick literally ducks everything underneath it for at least like a 16th of a bar, or even an 8th. Like, even make it like offbeat. Whap, 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 whap. It needs to pump. Without sidechain, you're not gonna accomplish this whatsoever, like ever. And it's crazy because this kick, if it triggered a sidechain of all the elements underneath it, it will be pretty great, because this kick is the kick. It's like this stupid little low pass, thumpy, like pum 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 that all the Knock 2 tracks have, right? Yeah, but with no sidechain, this is just a dead, like, you know, it's a dead man's. It's dead on arrival. That's what I want to say. Great idea. Like, this whole going up is really good. The vocal should be panning left, right, left, right. Put Hass effect on it and do automation. Sometimes you flip the channel, sometimes you don't. On every quarter note. That's a fun effect. And then, yeah, each one of these bass lines, it needs to be a fucking just like dun, 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 dun. So far, what you got there is a sub, right? Which I can't even tell if it's being done by a sine wave at this point. It should be a mono sine wave that's like maybe slightly saturated, and it just doing like, oops, 2 octaves too high. this one, right, at 36 hertz, that needs to be a sine wave. It can't be a low-pass saw wave. It can, but don't. And this part especially, like the response part, dun, 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 tells me how little emphasis you're actually, how little effort you're putting into the low end. You literally have a pad there going, dude. What you need to do is remove the pad or whatever's doing that pad with a lot of, like a super long release on it. And you just need a nice thumpy, like, and like put a pitch envelope on the sub that will take it from an octave from like plus 12 semitones to its designated note over the course of like 30 milliseconds. So let me show you an example. I'm going to pull up Bitwig here. This is our sub, for example. Let's say we're going to play the G note because it's like audible on most devices, right? We're going to open up what we're using to actually build it, which is Vital in this case, if it plays nice with me. This is just a sub, right? It has no particular... Dude, if I open... You know what? I'm going to use Serum for this. I don't know why Vital makes my fucking whole computer go nuts. Let me open up Vital, tell you how to do this. Let me open Serum, rather. Serum 2. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we want to have a sine wave. And now a cool little thing you can do is on, for example, envelope 2, you can add a little pitch envelope that's like super short. We're talking like, oh, you don't see this. Like 30 millisecond envelope right here. So we're turning this into like a tiny little sliver like this, right? 30. And this changes the course, but we need to make it not bipolar. So you're creating this impact where it starts on a higher note and then it just kind of, you bring it down to like maybe 50, maybe 40. And then you can bring it so it starts at a higher pitch. You know what I mean? You're creating a click here. And it's up to you how high the click will be. But that will be great for this particular response in this track. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, transient shaping the sub, basically. A pitch envelope on the sub. And you can't have like this whatever that is, the baseline, boom, 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 with so much release. Notice how short the release is. When I release the key here on Serum, it's like I'm playing a key, and then as soon as I'm done, boop, dead. We're talking about 15 millisecond release on this, right? And your current, whatever you got, which is you got something like this going on. You got like a detuned thing with like a filter that goes like this. You got something like this going instead, with like a release like this, like this, with like a fucking, you know, you can't have this mimic your sub and replace your sub. We need a clean sine wave sub bass like this, right? Which is this. So, cool little organ bass that does the little doo 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 doo. That's cool. Needs to be way more prominent, way louder. Anything that has reverb on this particular response needs to not have that reverb on it, obviously. Whatever you did in the last whatever that is in the low end, something that generates this like boom, 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 kind of like a pitch envelope again, which again, you didn't have it in a sub, but it shows up just here on these last little notes.
Just bounce to this.
Get rid of it and make sure you clean up your sub in a way that I mentioned. Okay, let's keep going. This is fine. Kind of a weird ARP. Kind of brings you to like a 1990s casino. But in Castlevania. This vocal doesn't like... Plus it's like super stereo and has a shit ton of low end in it. I don't even know what the vocal's even saying here. It doesn't fit the song. Get rid of it. Get rid of this vocal.
As you said, enjoy yourself all night.
See, I would keep this vocal and the going up vocal. Those are good two vocals they can keep in the track. The rest can go. Yeah, these chord stacks are so like, there's like no high end whatsoever. There's like no, it's like you low pass them. The brown, 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 these like supersaw chord stacks. But you also have a layer of white noise together with it all, but like not together with the supersaws. Like these supersaws need to be pushed. So many more notes need to be added that are harmonic with these chords. You seem like to be afraid of noise. You seem to be afraid of high end and like just impact in general. Maybe because you have no sidechain on the drop, and if you did, you would notice how quiet the drop actually is once you put it through once you put the entire music groove through a sidechain. All of a sudden, there's sidechain here. What the fuck? That could be too, yeah. Again, some dequantization issue. Like you started on the kick, but there was like a hat before it that entered before. Like a kick happened before it was supposed to happen here. Is this getting hot vocal the same one that was here? Or is that a fifth vocal now that's completely different? Oh my god. What was that vocal? If you want to feel the love? What? Was that in the first drop too?
Enjoy yourself.
How many vocals do you want to cram into this track, dude? This is cool. See, really cool switcheroonie. I like it. Your snare needs to be... Your snare is almost non-existent. It needs to have proper like... No, sorry. That's a bad example. It needs to have like needs to have those like frequencies, which we're talking about 3,000 to 5,000 hertz and a dash of 12,000. I like that like ring to it, the metallic one, really cool. This is fantastic. This is a great part here. The drop it wasn't necessary. We already dropped before. Instead of drop it, you could take a part of this I'm going and just put it in there. And again, dude, something happens right before it's supposed to happen. Like, listen, as he says the word drop it, when he finishes with the word it, right after the word it, there's already some shit happening even though it shouldn't. There's like noise or some residue or... Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. You have like a volume automation on a ride or something that starts too early. Like a ride symbol is entering way too early than it's supposed to. This tells me that whatever DAW you're working in, your buffer settings are incredibly high. You're probably working at around like 2048 kbps, which causes any sort of EQ or any automation to check for updates way less often. And when you export, you're doing like, I forget what it's called. God, I think it's called the bit not the bit rate, it's the sample rate. It fucks up every automation because it precedes or is sometimes late on certain automations because the sample rate is slower. The buffer rate. Wait, what is it called? Let me check it out in a bit. Wait, actually, it's called block size. Basically, this is what you want to have it set to. Like, you're probably exporting at around like, I have it set to 256 samples. You probably have it at like 2000 buffer length. Yeah. That shit needs, when you export, this needs to be as small as you can get. Because you're going to end up with issues like this. Unless this is a mechanical issue and you fucked up on the automation itself.
Drop it. Drop it.
Like the right symbol gets unmuted too early. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, like, why is there a hi-hat before the 3? You got, yeah, some of your hi-hat loops got pushed to the left for some reason. You gotta zoom in on that shit. Like, the kick is great. The kick is nice and stumpy and thumpy. It's perfect. But then the snare doesn't give it any sort of response. Oof, this is fantastic. This is like made by a different person completely, this part. So clean. I mean, cleaner, okay? Again, the snare still doesn't hit because it hits exactly at the same time the fucking Jamaican vocal pops in at the same time. Exactly on the transient. Well, it's not even that. It's the kick that pops in. Yeah, it just gets eaten by the kick, and sometimes just, yeah, you need to sight, in a part like this, you would want to sidechain against each kick and each snare. Really cool, like, fluty synth here. Really cool. Dude, this ending is fantastic. This should have been, like, your driving force. This going up vocal with this vocal from here. That's fine. Yeah, keep it if you want to. And then I'm going up. So we literally should be focusing on these two vocals, right? They should be driving the track. And then a drop like this is fantastic right here. If this would be our first drop, if you moved this and put it here, I know it would completely switch up the entire idea of the track because you want to have the knock to house stuff. But this would fuck. This would fuck as the first drop. But unnecessarily. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Good influence. I mean, you got a good reference there. Trying to follow Noctu is definitely a good ratings. Did they even work? Exclamation point rate. Did anybody even rate? Let me try to refresh. Maybe nobody rated. Someone rated 14. Okay, shit. Okay, let's listen just for good measure. Boom, approve. Great concept. Or should I say concepts? Ideas, plural. You know what? Her structure's fucking 925. Vibe is awesome. But the Jamaican stuff and the weird fucking bossa nova vocal in the middle and the other 7 vocals you added on top of it kind of ruined the vibe. But hey, good reference. Official Zell. Was that Zell? Wait, no, that wasn't Zell. Was it? Yes, it was. You got it. Honestly, I wish I could just look at your project file and try to fix it for you. Like this, the lack of sidechain on the first drop was very jarring. That's for sure. That was like the number one. Xylo, I read your message earlier. I'll try to do 5 hours. I'll have everything fixed for next time, which is Saturday. I think tomorrow I'm going to do production. Thy Matism. Do we have Matism in the chat?
This Brazilian friction drum is traditionally used by samba schools.
I made this when I got hacked on Discord, okay, and lost my account. Now I'm banned without any chance of getting it back. Holy shit, due to shit moderation of Discord because of the AI moderation. There's AI moderation on Discord now? What are they doing, dude? I got no sounds anymore. My sounds are gone, and SoundCloud doesn't load.
It produces an exotic sound which allows to be used in many different situations other than traditional samba. Its unusual sound is used for percussion effects in a wide range of music. You get the sound by rubbing a stick fixed to the drum head, inside the drum.
Thank you for that. Okay, this one's called Pain, which is what I'm feeling right now. But hopefully the track won't be pain. If it plays. Oh my god, what? What was that chord, bro? Now I get the title. I need to refresh chat because it's dead. So I'm going to do that. Unless this is that chord again. Horrific. This chord is... Okay, I get... Maybe the title is... Yeah. Ow. Horrific. Silent Hill vibe. Jesus motherfucking Christ. What? Oh, come on. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Hey, now there's potential in this. That's a cool little ARP, and that string ensemble underneath. Now, okay, there's something cool here. There's some potential here. And there's something here too. Not in this fucking chord, but no. I would rather you copy this ARP from the outro to the intro instead of these chords. This should be the intro as well. This. I like the chords underneath this ARP. They need to be louder, like way louder. And the ARP is a bit too loud. Oh, the kick is too long. At this point, when you introduce drums like this, fucking 40 seconds into the song, you need some sort of bass line to complement it, even if it's very selective, even if it's just bum, 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 but just drums, nah. So, just very, very sudden. This snare just happens out of nowhere. It scared the shit out of me, and even though I knew about it already, it scared the shit out of me here as well. What was your Baptism, what was your influence? Like, who were you referencing? What dubstep track, maybe? What song? What artist were you referencing here for this particular drop? No one's. Sounds about right. Not a single thing in here is in the same key. Made it from your pain from losing access to your Discord account, right? All right. Exclamation point rate followed by number 1. 10. And approve. I haven't pressed the red button in a while. You know what's fucking crazy? Look at this. Check this out. You know what I mean? But hey, you can always create a new Discord account. And we'll be friends. And you can still join the Discord. We got Visor. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is that? Originally, I made this melody in a music battle and liked it so much, I made it a full track. Hope you like it. Yeah. Pride snare was non-existent. Fuck. Fuck.
Broken skies above a city glow. Every scar is something we outgrow. Through the noise I hear a distant call, like a spark that never wants to fall. Every shadow trying to pull me down, but the fire still survives the ground. In the dark a fragile light appears, burning through the doubt and all the fear. We are fading embers in the night.
Okay, when you enter a new section of the vocal like this, you need to have something change in the background. It felt like this was the verse, and this feels like something preambling a chorus right here. Whereas the instrumentals didn't change even a bit.
All the fear. We are fading embers in the night, still alive when everything's on fire. Through the ashes, reaching for the light, holding on my hope is growing higher. Even when the world begins to break and the silence swallows every sound, we will rise from every last mistake like a flame that never burns out. Building in the air, every heartbeat louder than despair. All the shadows breaking in the glow as the fire inside begins to grow.
Woo!
Every tear becomes another spark. Every step illuminates the dark. Through the storm, the energy remains, turning every loss into a flame. We're fading embers in the night, still alive when everything's on fire. Through the ashes, reaching for the light, holding on while hope is growing higher.
Oh, dude, this re-trigger vocal is what you should have had throughout this entire section. This right here. No more vocal here. No more substantial vocal lines here. When you do a lead entrance like this, and then you build a build-up for this drop, this build-up really doesn't need this fucking vocal here. It's like you're building another verse again and again and again. It's like, how many more vocals does she want to introduce throughout the song? Like, I don't even remember a single line of lyric from this. It just keeps fucking coming up with new lines of vocals about different stories from the ancient dragon fucking times. How many fucking verses of this Bible does she want to write? Like, just, you know what I mean? Like you got this little re-trigger vocal here. That's dope. Fucking put that here. It would simplify it. It would bring more tension, because this vocal, as it is, it sounds like a fucking verse. It does the opposite of a tension. You know what I mean? What? I haven't heard this vocal before. Even when the world begins to break? Where did she sing that ever? Where is that? Visor, bro, like, I know you have a lot of Suno credits, okay? But maybe you don't need to spend them all on so many vocals on one track. Dude, I actually like this part. I like this vocal here. This is a great vocal. It sounds a bit more Eurodance, but like it fits. I remember this vocal. Even when the world begins to break. And then for the fake out, you could do boom. Even when the world begins to break. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Even when the world begins to break and the silence follows every sound, we will rise from every last mistake like a flame that never burns out. Too much reverb tail right underneath this vocal right here. There's like a chord playing in the background for no reason. A bit confusing of a beat. Do half step is gonna work. Bum 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 bum. Remember in one of the previous tracks you did like a really cool third drop? I forget what kind of pattern it was, but it was really interesting. I would love for you to just try to like replicate that pattern in this one too. It was like, oh man, I forget the exact pattern, but it was so cool. It was like almost like syncopated. And it was such a new thing to me, which I could still imagine at like DEF CON being played and people would still hype it up. Wow, the Cloudflare shit is gonna happen for 6 more hours. Well, it's good I'm not gonna be streaming. Hopefully it gets resolved by tomorrow, because holy crap, I want to do some streaming tomorrow. I've just been away from Twitch for way too long. Right. I don't know if I would put the vocal there. This is more of like an intro. I would just re-trigger some vocals, simplify that stuff, dude. You need to cut like half of this vocal out. She sings way too much. She wants to tell a whole goddamn story in 3 chapters. Like, just chill, girl. Like, yeah. Okay, so vocals is one thing. This Pride snare was super quiet and not bright enough. Yeah.
Broken skies above the city glow. Every scar is something we outgrow. Through the noise, I hear a distant call, like a spark that never wants to fall.
I mean, it's a good vocal, but like, yeah, do one more of these, right? One more line like that. Great. That's it. We got 2 awesome 8 bars of awesome verse right here. Then she could move on to this. like with nothing underneath, just like a pad. You know, for the build up, and then a build up like this, and then there's no vocal here. She just like re-triggered. And that's it. That's all your vocal, dude. Then just repeat that for the second drop as well. Way too many words. Yeah, and bro, I don't know what's happening. What key is this? Let me guess. The worst key ever, like A. What? This is D sharp. Why is it so high? Why don't you go in an octave lower on the sub? What the heck, bro? Where's this frequency? The problem with it, you're going like when you're gonna enter the lower B on this kick, that's gonna become problematic because that's pretty low for a fucking hardstyle kick like that in the, on the lower octave. Like you can achieve it, but you really have to be like laser focused on that fundamental for that one. You could go an octave high just for that one B, right? But might as well go low. Try to push the fucking limits. I like the little like filtering you got going. Bow, bow, bow. And you do it like a little cool little resonant filter towards the end. Yeah, that one right here. Really cool. I like that. Yeah. Hey, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. She's got some sibilance issues. Like the air layer, the whisper, extremely harsh. Like here. A lot of that stuff. So yeah, soothe it. This is awesome as fuck. This drop is so cool. The way you put that vocal like mono with that chorus flanger effect. But broski, where is that lower D sharp, man? Where is this? Where is this frequency? I added it for you right here, but it was missing it. Yeah, a lot of the formants and like the harmonics on top of this fundamental are kind of masking it, basically. Still using the vocal kick there. Vocal kick? What do you mean? The kick is made of vocals? I made a vocal into the kick lead. Excuse me? Oh, that was part of the battle. I see. Okay. Yeah, cool. It's a great sounding kick. But yeah, lacking that fundamental D sharp at 38 hertz. God, what I would give to just look at that project file and just kind of try to fucking fiddle with it. Cool little bit crush here, but it starts at this on this like high pass. You might want to gradually filter it into a high pass, so it starts with lower at the lower register. I mean, not lower register, just less high pass, less high frequency at the beginning, and then you filter them in. Oh, that's just like you're kind of automating the low pass of whatever the bass line is underneath it. Yeah, lacking low end. Where is this? Where is all this? I'm not talking about a site. It's like a sub, but just like any sort of dum 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 dum. So quiet. Like it's inconsistent too. Like I'm adding it for you. There's a reason there? There's like... You can totally go into lower B, yeah. No, yeah, your Reese is like 7 decibels too quiet. And this like, this kick impact here. 10 decibels too quiet. Your clap needs to have more of a transient. You can do it like a transient shaping on this clap and be like a like the first 40 milliseconds, boosted by like 20%. Yeah, really cool retrigger on the vocal, dude. That's a cool fucking memorable vocal. That's fun. That's fun. The vocal that follows it. And this verse. Those are the vocals I would keep. I remembered it. You know? This I can't remember for shit. This stuff here. Like, I don't know. Overcomplicate it, and then stop singing any more chapters of this fucking story, dude. Yeah, simplifying this last drop into like dun 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 would have been better, I think. Anyway, good. Another Visor classic. Even when the heart begins to break. I like this thing. And I think the last season of Game of Thrones wasn't good. But she keeps on wanting to invent the next fucking season, it seems. Yeah, like unironically somewhere here. A little overcomplicated. Yeah, a little. And like the last drop is cool. It's experimental, but like that particular drum pattern, having 2 snares in that one bar, I would simplify it. I would make it more half step. Awesome vibe. Thanks to the vocal towards the end. For sure. Even when the heart begins to break, something I am Rosanna. Who did the funky stream layout design? I did it in Photoshop. No, I did it in just in OBS live, like right here, right where you're looking. It's all live. Trackboard is working. So the only thing that needs to be fixed for next stream for this Saturday is essentially basically chat bubbles, so they're always consistent, rating, and chances, so that the actual chances of people getting rolled work correctly. So this Saturday on the next episode of we're hopefully gonna have that shit fixed. But until then, I'm gonna do some clearing here. And I'm gonna... Oh, they're already closed. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. And tomorrow we're gonna hopefully finally start on the Offspring production. Pretty Fly for a White Guy remix into a dubstep thing. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Like champions. Like champions. I like that it's always me in the thing. But I can't even click. Yeah, something's up with my internet. Dude, nobody is streaming? Anyone streaming? Who should I, last time we did Jaina. Who should we stream to, who should we raid today? Chatteronis. If there's someone who is streaming and want me to raid him, I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it! We're doing it live! Next Up FM. Let's see who that is. I'm seeing that in the chat. Next Up FM. Okay, I'm seeing Next Up FM. Cool, they seem to be listening to 3 songs at once. Yeah, we can raid them. We can raid them. Let's raid Next Up FM. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay in for a raid. And tomorrow we're gonna do some production. Super boring. I'll make sure like half my stream is broken for that. And also it's gonna just be me sitting and browsing snares. I'll make it super, super boring for you, I promise. Let's raid Aroni. See everybody. Thank you so much for the gifted subaronis and for my beautiful mods for always being here. Appreciate you so much. Take care. Have a great one. Let's raid.
1, 2, 3.